Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit oak gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues, a gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. How is everybody doing? Let's see. Of course, we had New Bar was here before anybody else. Hi, New Bar. Let's see. We've got Anna getting first today. Nice. Let's see. Who else do we have? Azriel getting second. Awesome. Very cool. Hot Wired getting third. How you doing, Az? How are you, Hot Wired? Kiwi Panda, getting your daily crystal. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, who else we got? Hello. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Azriel has a 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Az. That's awesome. Okay, back to sleep for me. Have to be awake in 4 hours. Alright, Anna, you get some good sleep, okay? Get some rest. Hey, Forestelda, how you doing? Oh, Forestelda, I apologize. After stream yesterday, I pretty much fell asleep right where I was sitting. I was extremely tired. You have some pretty cool news once the usual gang is all here? Az, what's your news? Okay, ad breaks over. Hot White on a 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness! Hey Taz! How you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Time for me to go. Bye Luna and chat. Have a good stream. Aww. I hate that it's that time already. Well, have a good night at work. New bar. Well, I can't wait. We all welcome into done. Yeah, new bar news. Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. What's the news? What's the news? I was leaving the underground, hit one random rock, and got the Caldera Kitsu? Awesome! That is awesome! Oh man, that is awesome. I'm so stoked for you. You know what? That actually... Oops. That deserves some hype. That definitely deserves some hype. Whoop. Don't mind that. That was, yeah. I'm not really sure. That's supposed to be... So if I walk away, um, from the screen while it's still on the screen. I want it to at least say BRB. So that is so awesome, Az. I'm so glad you got that. Okay. So obviously you don't need that right now. But that's gonna be on there if I leave it on the screen. So I just wanted to get that done real quick. Okay. You got 2 plushies so far today, so you get the Kitsu and what's the other one? No worries, I was busy on plot trying out different stuff with those rooms. Yeah, after that whole thing with the, getting swarmed with the, getting swarmed with the lures and everything yesterday. What the heck? What was that? Yeah, after those 2 or 3 very overwhelming, incidents with the lures and the bugs and everything, that just extra drained me. I literally did not even get up and eat anything. I just kind of fell asleep. I was so tired. That had you so stressed? Yeah. It was stressful for me as well. And that just zapped the last of my energy and I yeah, just fell right asleep. Let's see. First one from mining. Okay. A sprout. Oh, okay. So you got the Caldera Kitsu and the sprout. Sorry, it kind of got lost there amidst the plushie redeem and the hype and everything else. That's awesome. Very cool. Very, very happy for you. Alright. Well, let's see what we got over here. Hi, Zathina. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. That is fantastic news, though, Azra. I'm so, so happy for you. I need to get some weed block fertilizer over here, my goodness. Wasteland! How you doing? It's good to see ya. Happy time zone to you. I love Nuke. I love that. You also got your 3rd fairy mantis. So you need to do the plushie 2 more times. You're gonna be focusing on your house and some quests? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something similar. Doing those now, incoming? Okay. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm just tending to my garden. I need to get out my fertilizer. My garden is growing weeds, and it should not be. Naughty, naughty. Let's see. Do I have fertilizer? Yep, I have some fertilizer. But I'm doing okay. I slept okay. And yeah, I feel alright. I actually passed out a little early yesterday, which was interesting because normally I don't. I need more fertilizer. Aw, thank you for the snow. And also thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I was cooking and my game froze and ruined my flotato. No! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Swear you didn't make it to bed? Yeah, just passed out. I was still holding the mouse. And I just got overwhelmingly tired and I just leaned my head back and was out. Chicky nuggies! Yes, I love chicky nuggies. So, yesterday, it be like that sometimes? Yeah, it does. It really does. Normally, I'm not like that at all after stream. But with everything that was happening in stream, like I said, with the whole invasion and everything, all of that just, yeah, that just took like any extra energy I had. I do not like big crowds of people. IRL or in game. See, what I was telling Newbot earlier is, yeah, I don't like big crowds in game or IRL. And, see, getting swarmed like that felt overwhelming because, that wasn't expected, it wasn't planned, I wasn't prepared for it, right? At least when I play Left 4 Dead, I know I'm gonna get swarmed by zombies, but you know what the difference is? I can shoot the zombies in the face and kind of balance out that nervous energy. The whole point of that is to survive, so you're already in that mindset. You know? You're already in the survival mindset. So it's a little different than not expecting it and then getting nailed like that, multiple times. I actually felt kind of nauseous, like a stressed stomach ache for a good part of the day. Pretty sure that contributed to it. Yeah, it's expected. It's expected in that game. Yeah. And to each their own. If you like that sort of thing, if that's how you play, I am not yucking your yum. I'm just saying, for myself personally, that is not my style. I don't care for that, and I don't. I know people are gonna be around. If people are gonna be running around doing their thing, I'm gonna come across people. That's not what I'm talking about. There's a few other people fishing near me. That's not what I'm talking about. Not at all. I understand it's a game, an MMO, but that is not at all what I mean. Alright, I got my fertilizer. You're not what? Wait, what? Okay, which part? Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. If that's your thing, if that's what you like, I'm not trying to be like, that's wrong or yuck or whatever. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I'm just, for me personally, that's just not for me. Yeah, I'm not talking bad about it. It's just not for me. I would never, if it makes you happy, I would never talk bad about it. You know? That's, everybody has their own, what they like and stuff. Just a funny phrase. It's usually don't yuck someone's yum, but in this case, I'm not yucking your yum. Yeah. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. Just For me personally. That's why I didn't make a big deal about it. That's why I didn't yell at anybody. I didn't go in-game chat and cause... I mean, I'm not drama anyway. I hate drama. That's why I just silently slunk away and... like the Grinch. Slunk. Just quietly slunk away to another server and just did my thing. You know? Yep. 3 times? Yeah. Yep. It happened a few times. Slink, slank, slunk instead of stink, stank, stunk? Exactly. See, Zathena, you get it. You get it. Well, these are some... No wonder why they're getting weeds. Holy moly. Wow, that took almost all the fertilizer. That's kind of wild. I also get anxious in crowds IRL, otherwise I totally get it. Yeah. Yep. I'm extremely sensitive to people, if that makes sense. I'm extremely sensitive to... I had to turn that part off. I'm extremely sensitive to people's energies. And so... IRL, and then in-game, when everybody's around you and everybody's just running around you and throwing smoke bombs and jumping all around and being all crazy and chaotic, yeah, it does not help me. Let's see. What can I put? I guess I'll smelt some more copper. The last one I wasn't even there, but I could see it on my phone from an undisclosed location. That rock is small enough for 4 of us. And like 6 people crowded on you guys. Yeah. Well, they just kept coming out of the woodwork. I don't know what the heck, but they just kept jumping up there. And it's a very small rock. And so it got very overwhelming very quickly. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm totally done. Y'all can have it. It's fine. I can go somewhere else. There's other places. It would have been, would have been nice if they would have been like, hey, do you mind if I join? But I've noticed most people aren't like that, really, so it is what it is. Let's see. I don't think I need that for... Do I? Do I need glass? What do I need? The windows. I need glass for windows. I still have to fix that house. I was taking apart that house. Oh my gosh. The guest house. I never put it back together because I was waiting for stuff to smelt. My goodness. I don't think, no, I never put it back together. I forget what I even needed for that now. Got some silk to sell. Actually, I'll probably just add that to that. I have almost 1,000 silk thread. Oh my goodness. When my sister and I were teens, we were at the mall, and when walking down one side, a group of like 5 or 6 people were walking toward us, but instead of going to one side, they all just kind of split all around us. By the time they passed, my sister was sitting on the floor against the wall in almost full panic attack. Aww. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, even in game, I try to avoid bumping into people when I'm running. I know it's, we kind of go right through each other, technically, but I always try not to bump into anybody. Just as, just trying to be courteous. You generally run into walls more in game. Oh my goodness. My Wi-Fi went out. I think it's just restarting, but stream keeps cutting out, so I'm sorry for missing anything. I just have a black screen right now and can't see or hear anything. Oh my gosh! Since you can't hear or see stream window, I guess the only way to handle that is to type it in. Yeah, I thought about going after another Mantis plushie today, but I'm like, if it's anything like what happened yesterday, maybe I'll just wait. I don't know. I expected people to, be going out for it, but that was kind of crazy. It's worse today? Oh gosh. I can't really imagine it being worse, but dang. Wait, where's my apple seeds? I didn't use them all, did I? Oh no, I have 9 still. Bad timing, Wi-Fi, I'm watching Luna. I think it may be back on. I hope so. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Ezra. How are you? Getting your daily dessert and your check-ins. Awesome. Howdy. How you doing? Let's see. So, yesterday, I wound up getting the umbrellas done. Now I'm gonna bug myself looking this up, but that one's done. This one, all I have left is the Snowy Pavilion. I'm just here to show some love and lurk. I appreciate you, Ezra. That's very sweet of you. All I have is this snowy pavilion. That's it. The bugs and fish are turned in. As soon as, gotta do the cooking with new bar. I still have to get the recipe though. But everything else is done. I still need an amber. So I'm gonna have to go out and cut some trees, cause I'm not requesting 20 of those from somebody. No, I don't have the recipe for the pavilion, the snowy pavilion. As you can see in my tray here, I have the 10 pavilions made. I just don't have the snowy one. So I'll need to get that recipe, from the pile, the rummage pile. I don't think I have any more Killimacoin left. You don't think you've had 20 total? What? Oh. Yeah, I have them all. The problem is, I have them all. I have several different types. But when you take it out of your storage, it doesn't show up on the left side of your screen like when you go to pick it up. See? It doesn't. So there's no point. I'm gonna have to go cut some trees. And for now, I guess I will put the pavilion things away. Because I don't have the snowy recipe to finish those. But since Winter Lights is over and stuff, I thought about taking down the Christmas tree. Now, it's still winter and everything, so I was thinking about leaving the snow and stuff. Whoops. Controller fell. Sorry about that. Okay, you know how when you go to forge something, or... Here, let me show you. Tiger! Hi! How you doing? Oh, I just realized that that was a thing. That's a... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Hold on. Let me get out of this. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tiger. That was very sweet. Okay, I'll as I'll explain to you in just a second. But first, let me fix that thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Turn that one off. I accidentally had two items showing for the bits redeem, and I meant to only have the one. Okay. It's a going. Hold on one second. I have to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Okay, so, you know when you go to do something, like chopping down a tree, and you pick up the loot, and you see how it shows up on the left side of the screen? Plant fiber, sapwood. That is what you need to have happen in order for that amber to count. I don't even know if you can get amber from little trees. So, taking it out of your storage doesn't make it show up on the left side of the screen. What did I need the amber for? This. Okay. So, now, the thing is, when, like, if it's a starred fish or something, and, oh, I'm bugged. I looked at the menu while I'm out, and I'm bugged. I'm gonna have to go through the, fast travel real quick to get unbugged. Yeah, the thing is that you can put the chair out. That's the difference. You can put the chair out on your plot, and then you can pick it up. That's why it'll show up on your left side. When you go to take it out of storage, it doesn't do that. If you go to take a starred fish out of your storage, and you put it down on the ground, and then you pick it up, it'll show on the left side. That's the key, though. It has to show up on the left side. Okay, am I still bugged? Nope. Alright, good. So, yep, that's how you can do those dailies without having to go out and do those dailies, you know? But when you have something like the Amber, I could request it, but you can only request it 20 at a time. So, I mean, how absurd is that? So, I'm just gonna go chopping some trees down, I guess. Come on. Little fiber bushes. They're so cute. It's too bad you didn't know someone who had 20 plus, you request them. And they can request it back. Yeah, but if they can request it back and it's 20 at a time, it's gonna be one less. It's fine. I would rather just save the request and, I mean, the Amber... Whoops. The Amber is definitely not... The Amber is definitely not easy to find. I mean, you know where it is, but... It's true, it doesn't take it. I don't really know why I said that. It does not take it. You're right. Now, if I had to use it, then yeah. Alright. But yeah, I think it would be nice if they gave you a menu where you could be like, yeah, you know, I need 3 of these. And have your request say 3. Or, you know, I need 4 of these. Or whatever it is. And it counts as one request. You know? Not having to request one of something and then use all of your requests. I'm so happy the entire outside of my house is purple essence. Yeah, 'cause the thing we do need more of, they limit to 1. I know. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, we've got a heist going on. I have joined the treasure hunt. Exclamation point heist to get in on it. What? I don't remember what's down here. Okay. It's been a long while since I've been down here. Excuse me. I had forgotten what was down here. I need some more smaller trees. All these trees are huge. Um, hold on, I'm typing in in-game chat. Come on, type. I'm trying to lean to the right and type, and my fingers keep hitting the wrong keys. Okay. Okay, I just wrote like a whole how-to in in-game chat. somebody was asking how to get all of the stuff and things. Luna's Paleo. No. Well, I mean, I just went through it myself. We were just talking about it yesterday. So, it is a little confusing. And I can understand why people are like, what the heck? Where do I get this stuff? I completely get it. Does anybody know, did I survive the heist or did I die? I wasn't looking. This sword is something else, I'll tell you what. I love it. We lived hot-wired? Yay! I lived! I'm gonna try to do only large trees. Huzzah! Only you died? Aw, I'm sorry you died. I hope they were still on the server when I typed all that stuff. I have no idea how many trees I'm gonna have to chop down in order to get this stuff, but we shall see. Oh, I thought I had it for a second there. You did? Oh, no, after the last part. It says, so helpful, thank you. And then I put, also, about the goodie bags from the, town hall. You did something nice for somebody? That doesn't surprise me, as. You do nice things for people. What did you do, though? So far, this isn't going the best. You muted by accident? Okay, well then you might have not have heard what I said. When I was reading your comment, I said, that doesn't surprise me, as you do nice things for people. But what did you do? Too big, too big. Well, I'm not gonna be short on wood anytime soon. So what did you do? Hey Explorer, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Don't mind me just deforesting Kilima. Well, you understand the surprise here. There was someone in the underground who really wanted a spring flutterfox. And all they had to trade was a catfish, and I traded with them. Aw, that was very nice. But, you know, like I said, that doesn't surprise me, 'cause you do nice things for people. Case in point, you were helping Hotwired with all his artifacts and stuff. I've seen you do things to help people. Trades and such, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I am just trying to find some amber at the moment. Amber is not the easiest to come by, but I am certainly trying. Yeah, I'm doing good. I got some decent sleep and, yeah, doing pretty good. What the heck? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Muffin Man, holy moly! That startled the heck out of me! Thank you so much for the bits! Oh my goodness. I didn't know what the heck that was. I thought that was an alert malfunctioning or something. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. All I heard at first was the music. I didn't see the clown. So I'm like, what is happening? You actually taught someone something I taught you? What did you teach them? You taught someone how to put wallpaper on their floor? No way! That is awesome. Good job. That is really awesome. Holy moly, where is this amber? And they did it? Yay! Good job, Az. Ooh. I don't know if this is small enough for me to cut by myself. Probably not. Nope. I love this sword. The sword is awesome. Oh, I didn't even open that. I didn't even open that hot wired. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. You know, I'm so used to that not working, I didn't even open it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll open it now. Okay. I think just after a while, um, it just goes kaput. Let me see if that works. That's supposed to work if I have it set up. I guess not. Oh wait, it did! It did! It worked! There, that's for your channel point redeem. Since, you did that and it wasn't able to work. Do you remember which Smarty Pods you're still missing? No, honey, I haven't even gone through those at all. I think I only have a couple of those. However many we got from the game. Hey, JJ. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you feeling? Nine total. Oh my gosh. 9 total. Exclamation point join will get you in dungeon. Alright. Hey, Birch Amber! Birch Amber, I got it! I got Amber! Woo! That's probably just wood. Thank you for the hype. Now that I've got that, I think there's a fast travel right over here. Actually, I'm gonna stop at the farm stand real quick. That's a lot of wood. Holy moly. Alright, exclamation point, join to get in. Oh, shoot. If I could spell correctly. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright, I think that's good. Now, it's gonna be nuts for you in the next Magi Market? Is that what that was? Yeah, I get what you mean. I got what you meant. Alright, I think that's about all I can get from that. You try. Oh gosh. Hello? Alright, let me take a look. I'm pretty sure I have them all out. Those Smarty Pod things. You have just over 26 tickets to use? Wait, just over 26? That doesn't seem like a lot. $25. Oh. Materials. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need that many. How much fiber do I have still? I like 100 fiber. I'm still good with that. Okay. Nice catch. So, only 600 in profit, but actually, it's funny because this amber is the one I have the least amount of. If you read off the list of the names, the ones you have, I'll know which ones you need. Okay. I have 2 Darwin the Smarty Pod. These are all shiny pods. Wait. I have Volta, the Smarty Pod. And Rosalind. Well, so the reason why I have it separated, these are not shiny, right? These are all shiny. I have them separated into shiny and not shiny. And then I separate them by color so that they're not the same color next to each other. You lived again? Awesome. I missed that one. This makes sense to me because they're not shiny. Uh, I don't want a lot of the same color next to each other because then they all look the same. So I kind of wanted a variety on each shelf. And then shiny. So that's why I did it that way. And that's what works for your brain. Not gonna yuck your yum. Yep, exactly. Hey, Snook, good morning. Azrael, you gotta use that phrase now that you learned it today. You gotta use that phrase on somebody. Alright, so you said you'd know which ones I was missing. I have Rosalind. What's the other one? Volta. And Darwin. This room is kind of dark in here, but it kind of looks like Elderwood, you know? It's crazy to think that it's time to take these trees down and stuff, huh? You caught a blue whale? Holy moly! And just like that, the Christmas season is over. Maybe I should be a fisherman? Yeah, maybe. Over here catching blue whales. Although, you know, whaling is illegal in most areas. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Taking down this stuff, you know? I just took off my wallpaper. Dang it. That's not necessarily Christmassy. That's more winter. Seems pretty dangerous also. Yeah, yeah, just a little. Wait, what wall decor did I just... Goodness. I know about the tales of my... Yeah, the great white whale. I keep getting the same smarty pot over and over. Isn't that annoying? What is left on the tree? Alright, now I will just have to put back my wallpaper. Guess I put these away. Nope. One Darwin, one Kelvin, and 3 Mandela. Hey, Gummy. How you doing? Hi. How are ya? Put that back there. Let's see. Well, at least... Oh, maybe I could put the other wall shelf up over there. I do have another wall shelf. Wait, why do I have pods in my... I accidentally picked these up, I'm guessing, when I was trying to pick up the core? What in the world? No, there's nothing in the way. What are you talking about? Ugh, really? Okay, now it's saying something's in the way for that, too. Not really sure what and why. Unless they want me to move this one over. Something's in the way. Why are they saying something's in the way for all of these now? What's going on with that? What the heck? That is weird. Oh, there's a trivia question. He famously portrayed the cunning antagonist Hans Gruber in the action classic Die Hard. Which acclaimed British actor... Oh gosh. Severus Snape. What the heck? What is his IRL name? Oh my gosh. Why is it not coming to me? I know his name. Oh my gosh. That actually hurts. That actually hurts that I can't pull his name out right now. Uh... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. What in the heck? Why can't I remember his name? soon as I see it, I'm gonna kick myself. Why won't this go? This is the weirdest thing. Alan Rickman! Oh my gosh! Alan Rickman! That's the one! I am so sorry. Alan Rickman, may you rest in peace. I cannot believe that I could not pull that name out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least you got half of it. I couldn't remember anything. I have no idea what the heck the problem is all of a sudden. You know, the reason why I chose these bookshelves is because there was no problem putting these on here. And now all of a sudden something's in the way. Like what? What is in the way? There's nothing in the way. Obviously it can go here, 'cause it's put here. Hey, nice catch on that Bidoof. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why? So this one's only... I don't understand. What is the problem? It's not fitting anywhere. Oh, why did I have to touch this? Why? Oh my gosh. But it's not though. I already have them in there. They went in there just fine before. They're in there. This one was in there. It won't go back in there. That's the crazy thing. They've been in there this whole time. Unless the patch did something weird? Yeah, that is a good question. Oh, let me see if it'll fit somewhere else. Something is in the way. Yep. Now, all of a sudden, they won't fit. But they'll fit on the thing. So, if I didn't just take that out trying to fix it, it would still be in there. Something must have happened with the update. Because it went in there fine before. What the heck happened to my wallpaper? And the flooring? Is this all when I was trying to get the tree put away? Get out of the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the centerpiece is back now. Apparently, I've been taking things off the walls. Including wallpaper and things. Okay. I just looked, it just looked like Ashura was drunk. He was on all fours trying to go up the steps backwards. What? Oh my gosh, did you happen to get a screenshot of that? That's crazy. That is hilariously crazy. Let's see. Where's that wall shelf? OMG, I swear he does that every day. He got up too fast. It was really funny. Oh my gosh. That sounds really funny. Alright, industrial. Homestead, okay. Industrial. This is industrial. Where's my wall shelf? I didn't use that somewhere else, did I? I don't think I did. Did you get any new plushies? Just got the fairy mantis last night. I haven't been after anything yet today. I must have used it somewhere else. Where the heck else did I use it? That does not make sense. I could swear I had another one. But this is all the industrial stuff and it's not here. I must have used it. Hmm. I just now realized I'm missing only one shiny pod. That's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't have anything small. Here, give me this. I got 2 mantas. No booty guys yet. Must have done about 50 blooms so far. Oh my goodness. I only did one shortly before stream was over last time. Didn't get a plushie. We did get the fairy mantis though, and I got one the night before. So I have 2 fairy mantises, but none of the little sprout guy. I think it's so funny everyone decided to call the sprout plush booty guys. They did. They gave it butt cheeks. I mean, he's got a little tiny hiney. Uh. um, so Azrael, I don't know if you answered me. Oh, excuse me. If you answered me or not about which ones I'm missing. I think you said there was 10 total. Nine? Alright, so okay. There. Now my wallpaper is back on the floor. All is right in Palia. Okay. I think, have extras of some stuff in storage. Of some of the pods, whichever type. Um, those get traded at the underground, right? Laszlo was shining at Smarty? I don't know. Maggie, Goldie, Cyrus, Rainer, Prissy, Bolta, Elliot, Rosalind. Oh, I gotta fix the wallpaper. The actual wallpaper on the wall. I'm just gonna have to type in stucco. Guess I could pick up these guys too. Not picking up the snowmen yet, cause those are still wintry, so that's fine. So as let me move this back over here. Are you saying you want to meet at the underground? Cause I have a couple at the beach house that are extras. And I think I have one. Let me type in. Yeah, I have a Goldie and an Elliot. It's a Jangmo. Oh. Well, I have to trade you something. So. Because you can't just give them and not trade. You know what I mean? You have to trade. So, do you want me to come down to the underground? Is that what you're implying? Oh, you want plushies for the pods? The only thing I normally keep as a mirror trade is the rainbow fish. But I have a lot of these. Do you want a regular or a Moz, or do you want a giant fin, or I could even give like multiple little fins. You only have one river shark, so do you want another river shark? Shark on me, yeah. The river shark? Okay. Yes, I have quite the army. Yeah. My jellyfish army is growing too. I have those ones and an army of baby sharks, yeah. Alright, I will work my way over there. Whoa! Wrong button. I started playing Left 4 Dead on patch day, and I was doing things in Left 4 Dead with buttons that I would normally use for Palia. Now I'm in Palia and I'm using buttons that I would normally use in Left 4 Dead. So weird. Alright, that one's taken. I guess this one. I guess this one. Yep, they're busy. Free Sample Thief. What a funny name. Alright, just waiting on you, Az, whenever you get here. What were they asking for? Um... Wait. I'm assuming they're looking for... Oh, there you are, Az. Hey, we could... you can see it right on the screens, Athena. Yeah, he's so cute. Newbar justified it for you? Yeah, he is a cutie. Oh, well, looks like that booth was taken. Um... Wait, is there only these two? I thought there were more. More than two. Oh, look, Az, this one's open. This one's open. Are you sure you don't want the Elliot or the Goldie? Newton the Smarty Pod. One. I thought there was 3 also. I didn't see another one. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 trades. Okay. Yay! Okay. With your Goldie. Yeah, I was looking for another one. There are 3. The third is by the... Oh! Maybe that's why. I thought it was over here. Yay! Thank you, Az. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's over there? That makes no sense. Wait. Where? Oh! That's kind of silly. See, I thought you know, they maybe ought to planned out the floor plan a little bit better. Azrael, this one over here is open. Were you trading with Zathena? You're loading still? Okay. Yeah, there's 2 for stickers, but they could have put that someplace else. And kept the plushy ones together. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird, I don't know. Like, they could have put the... Yeah. Alright. Thank you again, Az. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go back and, Oh, the underground's open. Let's see, what have we got? A toilet. Oh, actually. Hey, there's a ceiling fan. Anybody that needs a ceiling fan? Did I cash in my lucky coin yet? No, I didn't. Oh, I figured out why none of my friend requests were working last night and today. Oh, why? Why was it? Hey, Death Wizard. Oh, look at you on a 20 stream streak. That's amazing. It's your biggest streak ever? That's awesome. Well, I am honored that you have that streak here with me. That is a big deal. Must resist toilet? No, I bought it. I bought it. I have a shortage of toilets on my plots, so I tend to accept everyone who requests. So yeah, you must have. Look, there's Kiwi Panda Vixen. Oh, gosh dang it! I'm so sorry. I meant to wave at you, not change my clothes in your general direction. I'm so sorry. That outfit's cute. It's a ladybug? It's a ladybug? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, just 1 second. There's a ladybug on the line. Catch. Oh my gosh, and of course I'm spelling wrong. Why? Why am I spelling wrong? Oh. Very cute outfit. As where you at? Oh, she's back there. There she is, over here. And Athena. We got a bunch of us down here right now. Very cool. Pal cats, pillows. Alright. Well, I think that about does it. Oh, what do we think I'm gonna get? Oh, there's a... Oh my goodness. I haven't seen this in a while. It's a ghosty. That's crazy. Alright, what are we thinking for the lucky gumballs? I caught a ladybug! Yay, I caught a ladybug! Yay! That is awesome. What is happening with me? Why am I spinning? Why was I spinning? Alright, what are we thinking are possibly in the lucky gumballs? I've got 3 of them. So, what are we thinking? I suppose I should probably keep one of these on hand to mirror trade. I guess. Hey, it says plush collected. It says plush collected. You have 13 of them? Ingredients, seeds, furniture? I know what it is, silly. I'm just saying, the thing at the top of the screen says plush collected. Let's see. Yeah, 'cause it's plush. I actually got the recipe the other day to make those. Never looked at it though. I do think this does kind of look cool at night too. Look at this. You can really see the water fountains. The water's lit up by the little flower lights. Then you've got the little moonlights are on the outside. Kind of an odd combo, plush and water. Yeah. But I mean, you do get these out of the water. So this is the only plushie pool I have, and this is the one, the original one. This is the one from the drop. When I first started playing. Yeah, I mean, you could put the plushie pools out like this. You could put plushies in it. You could make a design out of it. Or you could just keep one as a spare, like I am going to, for trades. Alright, let's see what's in the Lucky Zecky gumballs. Oh, let's see. Doesn't that look so cool lit up at night? Look at that, they're like in a spotlight. Cute. Like you could turn the water on in it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Lucky gumballs. Heat root. Crackling firework. Butter. Oh my goodness. Wow, those take up space. Oh my gosh. Something spicy? um, man, that stinks. Equipment. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. All this stuff takes up extra space. Hmm. Well, I'm kind of tired of my um my smoke bombs turning into snowballs. So since I might go buggy hunting. I'll just leave it. Well, I gotta go now. It was fun hanging out. Thank you again for the pods, Az. Zadina, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you again soon. Have a happy, happy time zone. Okay, so, toilet. Did I just put the toilet away? I did. But yeah, the bathroom is missing a toilet. That kind of drives me crazy. I'm not gonna put it there. I'll put it out here, maybe. Or maybe I'll put it here. Nope, a little bit further back. Look at the... I'll have to look at it when I put it out, I guess. Well, that's cozy. We'll see if I leave it there, but... Oh, I guess I could put it up. Where is it? Hey, Morgie. That's cool. Very cool. Hello. What was a mistake? What was a mistake? Okay. That it's moving and stuff? Yeah. You know what we didn't do? 7636, not bad. Well, Morgie, you're not dead. You're not very weak. So, which thing that you wrote was a mistake? I don't know. I don't think it... Oh, okay. I don't see anything that looks like a mistake, so... I think you're all good. Oh, alright. I think you just meant KK, but there was one extra. So, it's fine. I just deleted it. It's fine. Yeah, I figure you just went to... See, that's why, yeah. I just do okay or okay or something. Don't be sorry, it was an accident. I didn't, not even in a little bit, think that you meant that in that way. So, if I did, you'd be out of here. But I don't think you meant it that way. It was a very just innocent mistake. Just hit the button one too many times. It's fine. It's deleted. It's gone. No worries. No worries. Okay. Your hands move fast? I have a problem. I have to actually spell okay every time. Yeah, I normally put okay. So I have a different reason for not liking KK. Um, and just the KK. Obviously, other thing too, but anyway, um, I used to text with somebody a lot, and it got annoying because I felt like when I was getting brushed off, they'd be like, K or KK. And, yeah, it just like when I was kind of hoping for an answer or something, I don't know. It just kind of felt like a brush off to me. So now I don't really like when somebody puts K or KK. Um, so I always make sure that for me personally, I type it out like okay or whatever, or put some kind of emote or something like that, just so that they know that I'm not, you know what I mean? Yeah, right, Morgie? The thumbs up? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, exactly, As. See, you guys get it. You guys totally get it. It feels like a brush off, kind of, and yeah, like a conversation and you, yeah, and then you put at the end, um, where you just get the thumbs up, it's like, yeah, I've seen your message, whatever. I don't know. That's the feeling I get from it. But see, me, I don't know. I like emoting and using punctuation, like, okay, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Or, you know, I do laugh a lot. You guys hear me giggle all the time. You guys hear me laugh at things all the time. So for me to put LOL, that's accurate. You know? Um, for me to put LOL after I put something, that is very accurate to how I am IRL. So I have no problem doing that, or the laughing emoji, or something like that. Um, when somebody just puts like a very plain K, or one thumbs up, or something without anything else, it's like, all right, I just wrote you a nice little paragraph, and you're just gonna put K. You and your best friend, and almost every single text with LMAO. Oh my goodness. It leaves you questioning if they even read it. I know, right? Yes, it's very dismissive. Very dismissive. Absolutely. What am I doing? Okay. I'm putting these in here for now, and I'm getting out a toilet for crying out loud. But yes, I definitely feel like it's being a bit dismissive and like whatever. I read it, but whatever. So, yeah, that's where I'm at with that. I use the exclamation point occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, I put LOL or exclamation points after lots of things because that's how I talk. That's how I talk IRL, like, oh my gosh, or that's so awesome, or whatever. And so that deserves exclamation points behind it usually. So that's what I do. And noir toilet. You agree? Nice. Now that is a cool tint for that toilet. Now everything is matching Wait, can I do this too? Can I? Oh my gosh! Why didn't I do that already? I don't know if I'm feeling this giant rug. I remember Azrael's messages. Getting help because of all the exclamation marks? Yeah, getting held. Yeah. Uh-huh. To me, using KK, yep, okay, all the same. Tells me that you don't feel my message deserves your time or a thoughtful response. Yeah. It is. The rug is bigger than the tub. I don't really understand that. There, I mean, maybe that's a little better. So that when you get out, you're on something nice and squishy. Could work. That's also why you have to spell it okay after every time. Yeah. I'm not one. I'm not one for, sorry, I had to sit up. Being dismissive? Uh, when I'm reading something that somebody took the time to write. Hey, Sassy J, good morning. Alright, that looks a little better. Maybe I'll have it come out this side, though. This way. It's not quite as big as it was. Well, it is, but it's hidden. Happy time zone! This way, when you're in the bath and then you get out, you're stepping on soft and squishy. I think that works. And now is it a complete bathroom? Very nice. Alright, let me go put this downstairs. In the dining room. I need one more chair. Can I make the chair? Can I? I can. That works. The purple wallpaper in the bathroom is nice. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. With all the noir. That's cool. Yeah, it kind of pops. This one is the light amethyst stucco wall. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I need a nice little centerpiece for the table. I love the two-story houses, but I don't want to tear down my whole plot. Yeah. Let me see. I still have a lot of work to do in these houses, but I mean, it's coming along, especially the outside, the grounds. This is what I was working on. Oh, Sassy J, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Alright, so this is what I was working on before all heck broke loose. Should I keep that doorway? Might have to move stuff. I might could put the... You got your first Fairy Mantis plush last night? That's awesome! That is amazing! Congratulations! Maybe I'll just put the fireplace back here. And get rid of this door. I think I'll get rid of that door. That's better. This way, I gotta obviously fix the wallpaper problem. But before I fix the wallpaper problem, I wanted to make sure that the configuration was how I wanted it. So the house is long ways this way. No, it's short ways this way. Long ways this way. But it looks the same. It looks the same. I guess it is kind of more of a square than a rectangle, huh? So I guess it doesn't really matter. I wanted something that looks a little different. Aw, thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, flowers need watering. I wanted it to look a little bit different. So, just trying to... Maybe I'll put windows on the front, on the side. Definitely have to redo the roof. You're off to bed? Have a good night? Aw. Kiwi Panda, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And it was very nice to see you in the underground. I hope you get some good rest. And sleep well. Oh, shoot. I need paint for the outside, too. Oh my goodness. Let's do flat roof and see. See, now if I do flat roof, that doesn't change anything on the inside. That does not change a darn thing on the inside. Let me get at least the paint for the outside. Let's see, stucco. So this is the outside paint. And this is the interior paint for that one. That would look kind of cool in the front. Ugh. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave it like that. I gotta change the roof tile too. Okay, so that's not too high either. Do I want that too high? I don't think I need that too high. Alright, at least that's not gonna drive me crazy for right now. Okay, bedroom. I still think these stairs are kind of silly. Unless you want the stairs. Let me move this. Right in the middle of the floor. I mean, this'll work, I guess. Might have to move the bed. Okay. That's not bad. Now I could put the desk in front of the stairs. Even though I still think it's so silly you can't paint the stairs. The stairs kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Unless they fixed it in the patch? Did they? No, of course they didn't. Why would they? I have to fix my floor too, obviously. Well, there was a door there. That's why these are on either side. There was a door there. What can't you paint? You know, that would be perfect for a fireplace. Right there. Fireplace. Yes. What could we put over here? If you have the fireplace attachment to the house and you want to have your house be a color, you can color the outer part of the fireplace. Yeah, that could be cool too. What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll just have a formal seating area here. Maybe to the right a little bit. I said a little bit, game. Holy moly. And maybe I'll get a little table. And then maybe the couch can go against the wall over here. And the fireplace can go over here. Oh wait, or maybe the desk. No, but the desk looks kind of cool here, I guess. Maybe I get another couch. You can't color the outside? Yeah. Well, a lot of the times you can't, you know, chimneys aren't colored anyway. But I get what you mean. But the stairs, that's on the inside. That's not made out of brick or stone. You know? It's silly. They make it look like the walls, but then don't let you color it. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. I think I have to put that back out. There's a bunch of Capital Chic stuff I have in my storage. Okay. Uh, Roof connectors. That's another thing I need. Oh, looks like we have a trivia question. The King of Pop's hit, Will You Be There, served as the powerful theme song for which 1993 family adventure film? Oh, goodness. 1993 family adventure film? Family adventure film. When was Journey to the Center of the Earth made? Now that had to have been after 93. Family adventure movie. I can't even hear what that song sounds like right now. Will you be there? Free Willy? I mean, that could have been. Was that 93? Was that 1993? Oh my gosh. If it was, holy moly. Do you know, you want to know something cool? I didn't forget about that movie, but it's not really the family adventure movie. I think something more of Journey to the Center of the Earth. Or, well, yeah, Michael Jackson's the king of pop. That's what it says. The king of pop's hit, Will You Be There? Um, I guess we'll find out. But that's a great guess. But I'm thinking more Journey to the Center of the Earth. Free Willy, you were right. You were right. Okay, so funny thing about that movie, um, my mother had bought that movie, and it came with a free necklace, and it was a little ceramic carved whale, and I still have it. Yep, yep, yep. I've also, over the years, because orcas are my favorite ocean creature, and so I actually have orca posters and stuff hanging up in my house. And I've symbolically adopted orcas from J-Pod. The J-Pod was the pod uh, filmed in Free Willy. Um, so yeah, I symbolically adopted an orca. So basically, you pay money. They say you adopted it, but basically you're just helping support, you know, keeping them free or, you know, research or whatever. So anyway, I even got a little picture and a frame and a little adoption certificate. It was cute. But I don't know what happened to that. I've moved. That was back when I lived in New York and I was in my parents' house and I had all that stuff. I left a lot of stuff in my room at my parents' house. After I moved, they went in my room and they packed stuff up, they threw stuff away, they did whatever with my stuff. So I lost a lot of my stuff. Um, so I don't really know what happened to any of that. There's very few things that I have left from my childhood or what have you. Let's see. But yeah, Alexa, turn on Green Lantern.
Okay.
But I still have my posters. Those were. That was I went back to my parents' house years later, went up into the attic and started digging through everything and found some of my stuff. Wait, Bloom. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not going to the Bloom. That's a new plushie that I don't have, Newbar doesn't have. I'm not going to that, but thank you. Anybody else in chat, there is a Bloom in I-4 currently. I have to tell Alexa to shut up every time you say that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Hotwire. I'm sorry. Yeah, usually it is. So you would have to sync to her server to find that one. I was thinking about making the Kappa little boxes too to put under here to lift them up. Alright, so windows on the front. We'll leave it as is, I guess. The house is more wider this way. Alright, windows and probably I'm gonna have to make more of those roof connectors. Roof connector? Yeah, I think that's it. You remember how upset I was getting that mantis, not realizing, and then getting that ladybug plush, and he wasn't there, and the whole night was it just felt off. Everything felt off. So, not gonna do it. Not gonna do that again. That just felt very weird. Oh, let me get my little bounty thingy. This is... Hello? What the... Wait a minute. What? Okay. So I can't put it here? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. That looks kind of cool, I guess. Alright, windows. What windows do I have? Also, do I have the recipe for the copper boxes? Whoop. See? I get it. I type fast. I mess up things myself. I don't know if I have that one unlocked. I don't. You know what that means. See, the problem is the keyboard is off to the side. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do typos anyway. But the keyboard is off to the side. And so I'm literally leaning to the right and trying to have my arms in a way where my fingers sit right on the keys. And it's awkward. The whole thing is awkward. And, roof. And so I'm typoing way more. I almost had that. You saw that? That would have been slick. I almost changed the roof midair. That would have been cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's better. Might still be weird to have just the second story on the front part of the house. Not the back. I might have to build another house. Well, base house. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I know I have windows. But I also have to go to town hall and get those building block things. Plus, I have to get the stone to make the fireplace. Those pillars are looking really silly, just floating out in front of the house like that, so definitely want to take care of that. Wait, do I have any more? I do. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Cozy woven basket and snowballs. And snowballs. Well, I did get a recipe, but it wasn't for this. It wasn't for the snowy pavilion, unfortunately. No, 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 no. Upstairs. Upstairs, upstairs. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. Also, wait a minute. Where are the other thingies? Well, I managed to catch 3 blooms, all in the same location by server swapping. Oh, you didn't get the plushie? Aw. Not gold. Copper. Small. We'll see. Let's see what the furniture store has. Alright, stuff I already have and don't need. I was gonna say, you know what I forgot? Didn't really forget. I can make it. Claire, the recipe. That does actually look really cool lit up at night, doesn't it? Well, it's not even fully dark, but it does look kind of pretty. In my opinion. The flowers all lit up like that. And the pathway here. Got the lights on the house. I might add more lights to the outside. Alright, let's see what I need to make these now. Why doesn't it let me type in? Actually? Gosh dang it. Okay, small copper crate. Let's do 2 of them and see if they're big enough. Oh my gosh. Actually, the wood might actually look better. That's kind of perfect placement of the pillar, but it's a little off on here. I thought it would be okay with the copper because I thought that the color on the columns and where you put the columns on the house, that the colors would match up. Hi, Janumi. How you doing? I thought that the colors would match up better, but now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't. Let me try it with wood. See what it looks like. Use a great pole and still didn't catch it? Back a little bit. Why does the wood one look like it's back so much further? It's really not. Hey Chad, hey Luna, how's your day so far? It's going pretty good. I kind of was taking apart this house a couple days ago, and I hadn't put it back together yet. So I've been working on that today. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Yeah, I think the wood stands out less. I think that is a good thing. I think the the copper is just too bright. This is the estate house. This is the one from the first path that came out with the Winter Lights update. Let's put those away. Think we could put this away now. Let's type wood. You know, I was trying to be a little fancy with making them copper, but it just doesn't go. The copper just does not look right. You know what's funny? I was looking at the path stuff. I think that's actually what I fell asleep looking at last night or after last stream. And I thought to myself, you know, I don't know if that's worth unlocking for that amount of coin. No, I haven't. Granted, I haven't tried to look it up, but I never seen that before. So that was very interesting. I don't know. Whenever you sent that to me, I think it was like right before I was gonna be going to sleep. So I didn't look it up, and then I forgot, to be honest. But they ought to put that floor in. It's pretty. Yeah, if you find something out, yeah, please let us know, 'cause that was some cool looking flooring. Alright, that looks even. There's a new relic? What? What new relic? It's only good if you're playing with a newer player? What's it called? Do you have... Like, where did you see this information? Yeah, Sassy J, the second path, that's, yeah. The first path had plushies. Oh, that's not new. That's not new. Yeah, that's not new. Um, the first path had plushies. A cute outfit, like anybody could wear. Uh, you know what? Oh, what's in my news? I have a gift. I like gifts. Smarty Pod prize bag and a shiny pod. Okay. Okay, so we had a pet. Cool cosmetics. A plushie. A cool hat. A whole new house type. A whole new house type. Look at this. 5 pages of stuff. New kinds of fireworks. New kinds of windows. Plushie. You know? Clothes. Mailbox. Clothes. Cute little sticker. More cosmetics. You know, things for the house. Even if you didn't get the cosmetics or the sticker with it, you know? New things for the house. You had the ability to get, you know, glider and plushies and all this other stuff. Multiple different kinds of clothes. There's still free stuff you can get, but to start unlocking, you still have to select the new path on the first page. So then you have this one, and you get sunglasses and sideburns. Uh, you know, I mean, it's just a little odd. There's only 2 pages of stuff. You get a couple of these coins, but you can get those, you could buy those in the underground. I don't know. I mean, this premium, you get this pet, but the only thing special about it, I guess, is the color scheme. Otherwise, you could buy this in the store. So that one's active. So how do I... Thank you for letting me know that. Because I didn't realize I had to activate that. So now, does it count? Okay. So anything that I've been doing wasn't counting. You know? It takes a lot to make me upset. It really does. I'm a very patient, laid-back person. But when one path is completed, you shouldn't be, if there's a new one available. I personally did not see, like, where did you find out that information? If you completed one path, why wouldn't it start counting towards the next one that's available? Yeah, exactly. You would think that it would automatically. So, now here we go again with this two things. This is just. This is everything, right? This is everything. All 14 levels, yes? I've seen it on streams, and I think in patch notes you have to activate the one to work on. I don't know if you completed the first one, you still had to activate. Okay, so I did look over the patch notes, but I was looking more at bug fixes and things like that. I didn't really read anything on the path, and that's my fault. But I figured it would work the same way as the last one. I did not know that you had to activate the new one. So this is the one with just the diamonds, but this is everything including the diamonds, yes? Unlock all path levels is including the one with the diamonds, yes? Because if I choose to do it, I only want to pay for it once. You think they would start with how to activate it? Well, yeah. New path. By the way, this is what you have to do to start earning XP on this one if you've completed the other one. Or if you don't want to complete the other one and you want to switch, make sure you activate it. That would have been good. Also, I have to assume fault on my own. I have to assume fault for this because I did not read everything about the path myself. I figured it would work the same way. I didn't know there was going to be any activation. I probably would have known if I would have read the whole thing. So I have to assume responsibility for that part. But I still find it ridiculous if a path is completed. So everything I've been doing, earning all that XP that I already earned, didn't count. It didn't count at all. That blows my mind. That actually blows my mind. That's wild. Because I've been working on dailies to get those done. You saw me chopping down half of Kilima earlier to get the amber. So that I can complete that daily. And it doesn't count. Because it wasn't activated even though I finished the other one. Well. Oh. Let me water these before I put it away. Stretch break? You trying to take over for Newbar when he's not here? It's a whole hour ahead of schedule, as we normally take stretch break around 3 because that's when he normally takes lunch break at work. So he's kind of used to eating at that time, and that's usually when I get hungry. Yeah, it's a bit early, but you redeemed it, so we'll do it a little bit early today. I need a moment? Alright. I will take a stretch break a little bit early. A whole hour early. And, yeah. I'll come back and work on this. Go yell at bugs outside. Oh, yeah, admittedly, I am a little upset. Yes. But I am not rage quit. I am not blood pressure going up. I am not any of that. But so, I am a little upset because I think that's kind of ridiculous. But I will take a breather anyway. So, alright. We will take a breather. Believe me, if I was upset to the point that you would know. My accent would be so thick it would be hard for you to understand. And I'd be talking really fast and much louder. I went and made coffee. What did I miss? Snook! Did you know that you had to activate the new path? Because I didn't know that. I just found that out. I just found out the things that I was doing to earn XP towards the path weren't counting. Yay! Go text Nuvar. He doesn't use his phone when he's at work. I could text him though. I could message him and tell him about the. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait till he gets home, 'cause you don't tell somebody something like that at work. That might make them upset. Nope, I don't wanna upset him at work. Is it the lightning bolt to activate? Yes, you have to activate. See, and you can't even go back to activate this one if you wanted to. So, why didn't it automatically activate the new one? Anyway, yep, you have to click on this to activate it. I have no idea, Snook. I have no idea. But I have wasted a day and a half of doing things to earn XP because that's a thing. Because a little checkbox needed to be checked. Now, what I was saying was I do assume responsibility for not thoroughly reading about the new path. So part of that is on me. But the Path of the Kitsu, that was completed. So if a new path came out, you would just think that, hey, no more XP could go here. There's a new path. Start putting the XP in the new path, but, you know. So, that's that, I guess. Alright. And then Azrael says I need a stretch break. Think about all the kids who play this game. How many of them do you think read the patch notes? Probably none. Probably none. Probably nobody. And I did glance over, but I did not. And that's my own fault as an adult. I did not thoroughly read it. I will admit that. I take responsibility for my mistakes. But, yeah, that's crazy. I don't think it should work that way, but whatever. Okay, so we are going to have the maze. Yeah, I think that might be a nice idea. Let's have something lighthearted and just... let's have fun in the maze. We'll listen to this song a little later. Alright, there's your instructions for the maze. You could type in coordinates if you like. Or you could just let your person wander around. Either way is fine. But yeah, I will go take a stretch break. I will... how do I play? Get out of here, you! You turkey. Alright, I will be back shortly. Have fun! Okay, I am back. What's going on with the maze? For some weird reason, my nose is runny. Thank you for the welcome back. Maybe there's a change in weather. Oh, did I just unmute the microphone? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I thought I had unmuted it and I was talking, and then I felt a tickle in my throat and I had to cough to clear it. And I wound up unmuting for the cough instead of muting. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I was talking about the maze, and then all of a sudden I got a tickle in my throat. My goodness. So we have Azrael in first place with 715 points. Hotwired in second with 180 points. And then we have... Wait, who is that? Hold on. It's a first time chat at 84 Linny. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, you got third place with 110 points. Fourth place, Forrest Elder with 90 points. And Luna Nevermore in fifth place with 80 points. Okay. Okay. Let me read what this says. I'm sorry you did work towards it. Now it doesn't count. That sucks. It doesn't make sense that you... Hold on. Doesn't make sense that you had to activate when you completed the other one. But glad you know now, so don't miss out on any more XP. At least it's only been 2 days and not like weeks you didn't know. That is true. I am really grateful that I know now. Yeah, it still stinks. But I had to take, you know, most of that responsibility for not thoroughly reading about the new path. So, there's that. Hey, Dog Spirit Owl. How you doing? Welcome in. And we've got a watch streak, kitten paws on a 55 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Thank you so much. And we've got, let's see, Dog Spirit Owl currently on a 15 stream streak. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, and we have a dungeon happening at this moment. Dog Spirit Owl says, "Hey, everyone." Hi. Yeah, thankfully you didn't do the whole thing first. Well, you would think that if I didn't see that, and now you notice the bar underneath the focus bar, the icon is now changed. But the icon over here did not. The red button, it's still the same as it was before. But now, the XP focus bar is the emblem, the symbol of the new path. So, I noticed that it wasn't filling up, but I thought, well, maybe it's just because I haven't gotten a lot of XP yet, that it's taking a while for it to start showing, you know, coming out from behind the emblem, or whatever my logic was. Apparently not. Just surprised they didn't say it in the notes. You've been hunting, you got one so far? That's awesome. You got one of the little root guys? Yeah, that is crazy. Kitten Paws, are you aware that you have to activate the new path? It doesn't just automatically happen? Because I didn't notice, I didn't realize that you had to activate the new path in order for it to count. So that is my mission. It's a current PSA. You found it out earlier? That's crazy. Well, apparently now, everything you do gives a lunar XP. I don't know. It's crazy. It is actually crazy that didn't automatically activate if you had completed the previous. That they would make you activate the new path. Like, I don't know. So like I said, that is going to be my mission now. To make sure everybody is aware. Yeah, I will be, letting people know. You know what? I even have an idea for in here. I'm going to write a PSA right now. Let's see. What the heck is the new path called? Cottage? What is it? Path of the Cardigan, which is so weird. Ooh, Ooh, I could even put a little... Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Gosh dang it. Let me go to Twitch Global Emotes. Hold on. Twitch Global... What the heck is it called? This one. Oh. Hold on, bear with me a second. I'm just writing a PSA. And when I post this, I'm gonna pin it. But you guys, let me know if it makes sense. Alright. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm trying to be precise, but also simple. If that makes sense, then I will pin that. I have these two pod things. Oz, the Smarty Pod, and Goldie. Make sense to you? That makes sense? Okay. I needed Oz? Well, I just got one. And it's funny because I just gave away Goldie, and now I have a new Goldie. Just one more to go? Yay! Alright, let me pin this. Manually. Okay. Windows. Windows. That's what I was gonna look at. That's what I was gonna try to find. Windows. Alright, let's see. Oh, we've got a dungeon! Exclamation point. Joined. Get in. Alright, let's put some windows up on this house. Also, pillars. Not a valid placement location. What the heck do you mean? What do you mean I can't place the pillar on the house it's designed to go on? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not sure what just happened, but seems to be fixed. Ooh, we have a trivia question. The Master of Suspense didn't always work in monochrome. Which groundbreaking thriller marked Alfred Hitchcock's first venture into color filmmaking? Well, it wasn't Psycho. Psycho, the original, was in black and white. Unless he did the remake. The The birds, maybe? That was in color. I don't know. I like old movies. I wasn't alive for any of them, but I like them. I don't know. I like watching old black and white movies, old movies that were colorized with Technicolor. I like all that stuff. I think I've kind of always been an old soul. The Adventures of George? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, plain windows on bottom. Or window. Alright, let me see how that looks. Oh my goodness. What do you mean something is in the way? It is a big, naked wall. The heck are you talking about? The Adventures of George. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's a pretty decent placement of window. Rope. First color film was rope. I mean, yeah, that could be it. That could be. Which is silly because on the inside of a house, that doesn't matter. Why does it matter here? Also, I have to make, one of the fire pit things. Either the chimney or the, fire pit. No, I only have one of those. I have two of these. Putting it in the center doesn't seem to make much sense on the outside. It seems too low. Alright, let's see what that looks like on the inside. That seemed a little high. That's probably good for... Was it in brown? Wow, so literally all it says in the notes about activating anything is you can swap between paths and earn XP on any path at any time. Just be sure to activate the path that you want to progress. But it doesn't say how or, yeah. Again, my fault for not reading thoroughly, but that is, I mean, it was in there, so majority of it is my fault for not reading, but I still think if you have a path that's completed, it should be automatic, but that's my opinion. Okay, let's see. I don't have Yeah, it is very vague. It is very vague. They should have at least explained how to activate, but I mean... You know, they have to understand that this game is for all ages. And there, like you said before, there's going to be kids that don't know and are not going to read the patch notes. Yeah, that is very important. Hey, Papa Chaos, how are you? Hello, hope was well with you in chat. Doing okay. Doing alright. Just found out that, the XP I thought I was earning towards rewards in the game wasn't counting because I didn't realize, because I didn't read in the patch notes that you have to activate the path to the new rewards. So there's that. But otherwise, trying to put this house back together. And, yeah, it's been going okay. I hope you're good. But yeah, kids aren't really gonna read all that. If when I do read them, the section right after this is so wordy and confusing, it's nuts. Alright, let's see if I can get... These windows are pretty. I like these. Get another one of these. I had to make those other ones. I don't really care for these windows, but just in case. Can we put this on the house? The ivy? I'm good. A smidge annoyed that I once again didn't have my meds in the pharmacy. When I went to... Hold on. You're getting pushed up. When I went to pick it up yesterday, so thought they would have gotten it in today, but it looks like I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Luckily, I have for this week out maybe 3 to 5 days left of the mods I'm expecting. It's a Dratini! Oh my gosh. So, looks like I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Luckily I have for this week out and maybe 3 to 5 days left of that. Okay. So you have stuff that you can take, but the pharmacy needs to order more, I guess? I need... Oh, crap. Why right now? I don't remember the thing. Oh, gosh. What is it? Okay. And I missed it. I missed it because I was late seeing it and didn't have any Pokeballs. That stinks. It's alright. I had no idea I was almost out of Pokeballs. There's no way I could have known. Unless I was looking at the panel directly, you know? It happens. That stinks. My specific milligram dosage is not something they usually have in stock, apparently. Yeah, if it's an odd milligrams, this is speaking as I was a pharmacy tech for many years. Several years I was a pharmacy tech, and I know exactly what you mean. There are certain milligrams of specific medicines that aren't prescribed very often. So we might have that in stock. But generally, if it's an oddball thing that's never prescribed, they're not really going to keep that on the shelf and risk it going bad. So a lot of times they'll have to wait and order it. There's a chance there might be some left over from a previous order, but sometimes that happens with your thyroid medicine. Yeah. It does happen, unfortunately. What we used to do in the pharmacy, though, was if it's an issue, we could call other pharmacies, like the pharmacy I worked in, the particular name of it, the company, which I'm not gonna say. Uh, we would call around and see if another pharmacy of ours, local, had it in stock. And at first, we could put in for a transfer and have that medicine like not couriered, but we could put in for a transfer of the prescription, and they could go pick up the medicine there, or have the doctor just call it in over at that location or whatever. If they needed it in a hurry. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the case with a lot of those kind of medicines that are, you know, oddball strengths, I guess. Alright, so this over here is a blank slate. So I could put whichever windows I want over here. I'll probably put this one here. Okay. Absolutely exhausted, but good. Oh, I'm sorry you're so exhausted. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. Let's see. Whoop, that is way too high. That is way too high. Oh my gosh. I can't get it. Yeah, they show funny on the inside. They absolutely do. Usually I'll put them so that they look good on the outside, and then I'll go on the inside and see how ridiculous they are and if they need to be adjusted. But I would rather them be this is not going to work. I would rather them look good on the outside than look good on the inside, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It happens. 1-year-old didn't want to sleep. Aw. Got it. I'll put a little bit lower this time. That's off center. Gosh dang it. Fair enough. When I first bought the houses. The ones that came with extra parts didn't. I'm so glad they sell them now. Yes! I am very glad they sell the extra parts now. That is a good thing. Okay. That looks scented. All around. See, I think these windows are a bit large for the side of the house. And yeah, I'm pretty certain he's gluten intolerant. And he stole one of my cookies yesterday. I think his stomach hurt a lot and that was the issue. Aww. I can relate. I am allergic to gluten. I started off with an intolerance where I would get tummy aches and other unpleasant things, which I won't get into here. But then I became allergic. I started sneezing and feeling like I was coming down with the flu if I ingested any. It was, yeah, it's pretty bad. So I have to avoid it entirely now, which is not fun. So I can't even imagine. You know, little kid sees a cookie, wants a cookie, eats the cookie, and cookie hurts tummy. So I'm sorry that your little one is going through that. That's definitely not easy. As an adult, as an adult, everybody's reaction is different. Uh, try not to get too graphic in chat, but uh, no, I don't remember it causing that issue. It was the opposite issue. Yeah, I started having issues as well anytime I would eat something with wheat. And, yeah, it was bloating in my tummy and then pain in my stomach, pain in my intestines, and other unpleasant things. Um, I would have to hurry and go to the bathroom, like Snook says. I would have to make sure that, there's a bathroom nearby. It was not fun. And then it got to the point where it was just making me physically, like, feel like I was coming down with the flu. Sneezing, like, nonstop. Raspy throat, runny nose, uh, stuff like that. So that's how I knew it kind of transitioned into allergy, not just sensitivity or intolerance. Because it's like that with my other allergies. I have one allergy to grass. If I go outside and the pollen from the grass is happening, I seize all up. Like, I start sneezing uncontrollably. I can't see. My eyes are on fire. They're itchy. It's like I have to swig, uh, like a shot. I have to take a shot of Benadryl to make it stop. The Ferrises are so adorable. Yeah, I haven't seen the ones in the barn, but the pet with the armor, oh my gosh. I really appreciate the info. This is a whole new world for me. One I'd rather have avoided, but oh wells. Yeah, if you have any more questions about that, I won't get very graphic in chat, but I have a lot of experience with it. I've been dealing with it for, gosh, like 10 years now. I started being sensitive to it about 10 years ago. And now I'm straight allergic. So it's to the point now. No, gluten is not just wheat. Oh, honey. There's a whole world of gluten. Uh, Gluten can come from barley, oats. Generally speaking, oats, like oatmeal, uh, generally are gluten-free, but inside the kernel of them can be gluten. So I buy specific oatmeal that says gluten-free, just to avoid that contamination. Yes. Anything, anything maltodextrin. No, rice is safe. Rice is safe. Maltodextrin, um, that can be made from corn or wheat, and companies do not have to disclose the source of their maltodextrin, and that is in your dog colored stuffs like your sodas and um, other flavorings, malt flavorings. Potato, nope, that's fine. Potatoes do not have gluten. Potatoes are safe. Rice is safe. Plain rice, rice, actual rice. Now, if you get the packets, the dinner rice, you have to read the labels very carefully. No, no, no. Corn is not an issue. I just don't know where they source their maltodextrin from. So I have to avoid it because it could be made from wheat. Corn is not the issue. It could be made from corn, it could be made from wheat. So, and they don't have to disclose. So, they could have made it from wheat, so I just stay away from it. I think that's how to spell it. Yeah, anything malt, stay away from. It could be corn, which is fine, or wheat, which is not. Correct. Yes, they should have to disclose their source. You are absolutely correct. So I just don't. So, like root beer or, anything with that darker, malty kind of color or flavoring, I have to avoid. Cornstarch is fine. Yes. Corn does not have gluten. But, yeah. Oats have gluten. Barley. Any kind of grain like that. Wheat, of course. Um, yeah. Definitely. There's gluten hidden in a lot of things, like hidden gluten. So, it's crazy. It's hard enough to discipline ourselves, but kids that age don't fully understand why they can't have certain things. They just see it as mom and dad and being mean and not letting them have what they want. Well, I mean, you know, they obviously, the poor kid knows, I ate this cookie, it hurt my tummy. So they have to understand on some level, it's not just mom and dad being mean. It's, okay, this cookie hurt my tummy. Mom and dad are going to make sure that I have cookies that are safe for me now, or I can't have this particular cookie or whatever. So they already have had that physical experience. So, and my stomach has been incredibly painful. I'm not eating like normal when I'm eating pasta now. So I think it's both of us. Okay, pasta, definitely get rid of that. That is made from wheat. So there are alternative pastas. There's Walmart has a brown rice pasta that's actually pretty good. There's chickpea pasta. There's pasta made from corn. Um, yeah, there's alternative pastas now. Yeah, yep. Stay away from the pasta. But there's even gluten in soy sauce. So just, yeah, become an avid label reader. You have to learn what all of the names are of hidden gluten and avoid those. Soy sauce. Indeed. I cannot have soy sauce because it has wheat in it. Yep. So any fried rice, any Asian dishes, especially fried rice that has egg too, because I'm allergic to eggs. Pretty much every soy sauce. But there are alternatives for soy sauce these days. Hold on, let me see. I think it's Bragg's Aminos. Cries and loves Chinese food. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, that's the brand name, Bragg's. They have what's called aminos. We have found some gluten-free cookies at the store that are for the baby. Oh, that's great. That's great, great, great. Um, See, I had to deal with all of this stuff for myself, like all the gluten and the egg and the dairy. I'm allergic to dairy, like throat closes. Allergic to dairy now. So, uh, let me see if I can. Liquid aminos, that's it. Think. Well, that's soy free. Yeah, there are gluten-free soy sauces now. You'll just have to yeah, yellow label. That says soy free, but I know the liquid aminos, because like I said, I've been at this for like 10 years. There's hidden gluten in so many things. So many things. Twizzlers, okay? I can't eat Twizzlers. You know, the red licorice, whatever? I can't eat There's wheat in Twizzlers. So, it's to the point now where if a restaurant uh fries their French fries in the same oil as like batter dipped stuff, all that gluten is in the oil and then it gets absorbed into the French fries. And so it's to the point now where I can't have that cross contamination anymore. I have to avoid that entirely. So if it's not a dedicated fryer just for the French fries, I can't eat them. So yeah, you'd be surprised on ways to get cross contamination, and yeah. It's I just went out for I just went out to dinner the other day with the person that I play with every day in here, New Bar. I was out to dinner, uh, and we had to look at they had seasoning, their own in-house seasoning, and we had to make sure that that was gluten-free, and dairy-free and all the things. And they don't serve steak, so their burgers have an egg binder, so I couldn't have those either. And then, though I wound up having to have plain chicken breast with the seasoning on it, no breading, and French fries. And they made sure that the French fries didn't have any gluten. It was just potato, and they were dedicated fryer. They weren't put in a fryer with anything else. So, yep. It is a pain. It is an absolute pain. Okay, that window looks good. Those look good, actually. Um, really appreciate my knowledge. Oh, yeah, I talk about it sometimes in here. So everybody in here is pretty much already aware that I'm allergic to dairy, eggs, and wheat. Yeah, if you have any other questions, obviously medical questions direct at, your pediatrician and stuff. But if you have questions about food additives or, anything else, I'll help you as best I can because I do have a lot of experience with that. All right. I think that the windows look good. The veggie straws he can't have? I can eat veggie straws. Why can't he have veggie straws? I bought rice cakes and corn puffs and little gummies because I was hoping they were gluten-free, but didn't realize they all said gluten-free. Yeah, rice cakes. Now you gotta be careful with rice cakes because sometimes I can't have all rice cakes. If gluten is the only problem, then it should be fine. Wait, the veggie straws that you've got have wheat? What? You know what's funny? I can eat veggie straws. Maybe there's a different version. Aha. That's it right there. The ranch flavor. Because that has seasonings on it. The plain ones you can have. You can have the plain ones. I can eat the plain ones. You want to hear something funny? And it's funny in the are you kidding kind of capacity? Not so much the oh ha ha ha. So, um Reese's Pieces. I thought I would never be able to have those again. But by some stroke of miracle, when I was in Costco, I found a big jar of them. And it said dairy free. They have that candy coating shell, right? With the peanut butter? Yeah, plain. Double check the label though. But last time I had them, which was a few months ago, they were fine. But always double check your labels because the companies change their stuff sometimes. So I didn't think I was ever going to have those again because dairy. So I found one that said dairy free. And so I was like, oh my gosh. And I may have indulged a little too much and ate them a little too fast and they were gone. But still, I never thought I would have them again. And I was so excited. I just was, just eating them almost nonstop. I almost made myself sick on them. But I was so happy. Those ran out. A little bit of time go by. I go in the supermarket. I go to pick them up. Just happen to look at the label. I'm like, let me. And it had dairy. Oh, you're fine. Your spelling doesn't bother me at all. So it turns out some Reese's Pieces have dairy. Some Reese's Pieces do not. One label lists dairy. One label doesn't. So, I can have one version of Reese's Pieces, not the other. There's no consistency, which is maddening because I had to put them down in the grocery store and I was so upset. I was so upset. I'm like, why? So, yeah, definitely double check the label. But the last time I had the veggie straws, like a few months ago, literally, uh, they were fine. Also, plain potato chips, like the Ruffles, plain Ruffles I can have. Those are safe. There's a sweet potato chip also that's really, really good. The heck's the name of it? Let me see if I can look that up real quick. Uh, Jackson's. Jackson's sweet potato chips. Not gonna lie, these things they're made with avocado oil. So I'm gonna copy the link real quick. And I'm gonna post this. Oh my gosh, that's quite the link. Holy crap, I am so sorry for that ginormous link. But Jackson's sweet potato chips, they're made with avocado oil. They have different flavors. And there's a vegan cheddar ranch flavor or something. But anyway, yeah, those are extremely yummy in my opinion. Those sweet potato chips, they have just okay. They're in an ad. Dang it. They have just the right amount of sweet and savory. Um, mostly savory because but they have sweet too. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Fireplace. Do I want the chimenea? I'm sorry. Food allergies and all kinds of things took over chat for a bit there, but it's a very important topic to myself. Um, and obviously other people that come into chat, she's having an issue. So I hope everybody's learning something today, though. If I can help anybody in any way, that's pretty much what this whole channel is about, is helping people, whether it's in palea or with, food allergy stuff or whatever it is, or just being here. That's what I'm about. So, exactly, Azrael, exactly. And they are having a dark night right now with all of this stuff. So, I'm their moon tonight. Pork crackling and beef jerky can be nice if it doesn't have 1,000 other ingredients. There are some jerkies that I can have. There are quite a few with wheat, though. Aw, the dragon. I love to help. And if I can help you, I will. Let's see. What's I gonna do? Chimenea, maybe. Yeah, this one. That's the one. Do I have water? Yes, I have water. I do have water. Thank you, Az. Okay. I got the water. But yeah, there's lots of things. Oh my goodness. Very important. Dragon. Um, there's a bread. There is a bread. An amazing company makes this bread. Gluten-free. Just a second. I'll get you the link for that real quick. Because they have sourdough bread. They have all kinds of breads. They make ciabatta buns. I think they make pizza crust. Cause normally gluten-free pizza crust is like cardboard and it tastes terrible. But this pizza crust, once it's cooked, oh my gosh, it's actually nice and light and stays soft. So especially for a little kid, there's no way in heck your kid's gonna be able to chew through a dinner plate pizza, that's gluten-free, that's hard as a rock. I had to stop gluten myself because but also because I'm still breastfeeding, so I think, oh, yeah, that could be. That could be. So yeah, if you went gluten-free, that could help also. But yeah, that bread, really good. That is the best gluten-free, dairy-free. They're not all dairy-free, but they have bagels. They have sandwich rolls. They have baguettes, little hamburger buns. So there are things that, uh, your little kid can still have a sandwich or, whatever. I don't know if they eat sandwiches, but I don't know for sure. I know another mama that couldn't because the daughter was allergic to a bunch of, I know, breast milk, ate the allergies tactic. Ah, no, no, no. You do not have to give up bread. Absolutely not. All my years of research and coming across these things, I'm just dumping them all on your lap tonight. Things aren't like they used to be? No, not at all. He eats the components of sandwich, not necessarily stacked. Well, there you go. Even if he just wants to gnaw on a little piece of bread. And you know what? The normal loaves of bread, now they're gonna cost more than regular wheat loaves of bread. But the loaves of bread that this company makes, the pieces are smaller. So they're actually perfect little hand size, you know? The sourdough bread is bigger. Yes. The nice thing about anti-gluten fat is that it seems to be helpful to celiacs. Yes. Anybody who has celiac disease, um, absolutely. Oh, I need a bowl. Um, for me, it was never that. I know a lot of people think that avoiding gluten and things like that is part of clean eating. And that could be true for them. Uh, for me, my choice was taken away. So, you know, I find what I can, I eat it, and if I hate it, then I hate it. If I like it, I will share with others. Stuff with fancy dietary consideration. Yes. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Um, Also, Honey Nut Cheerios is gluten free. I they have regular Cheerios that say gluten free. I've never had any issue with Honey Nut Cheerios or regular Cheerios. Um, I keep Honey Nut Cheerios and Rice Krispies as cereal. I had to avoid carbs during the last 2 months of pregnancy due to gestational diabetes. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, carbs can spike blood sugar, unfortunately. What is it called? Oh, here it is, here it is. Dessert bowl. Actually, hmm. We'll try both. See which is better. Oh, wait, maybe this one. We'll try them all. We'll try them all. Rice Krispies are the best? Yeah, they are. My, my, my mother, when I was a kid, never really bought the sugary cereals, except if it was on like a really special sale or something. Every once in a while she would buy those. So I grew up on Cheerios and Rice Krispies and Life cereal and stuff like that. Um, Never really had Frosted Flakes or Lucky Charms or anything like that. So, um, yeah, I mean I like those things. I'll eat those occasionally, but um oh, I need a floor and a couple of wall pieces too. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, I haven't made one of these in a while. But anyways, yeah. So I mean that's what I buy myself, and I almost had I almost, yeah. The other day I had a really weird thing happen. I use agave nectar in my tea, and I guess it wasn't mixed thoroughly enough while the tea was hot, and a lot of it sunk to the bottom and became like this coating on the bottom of and then as I drank the tea, it was fine. And then I was in a rush to finish the tea real quick, and I got all of that agave nectar, like liquid, went straight into my system. I mean, I was literally like shaking, like, it was this crazy sugar rush, and I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And I actually felt like I was going to be sick. It was crazy. Oh, man. And that stuff's low glycemic index, too. I can't even imagine if it was something designed to be extra sugary. Multi-meal is sadly, but they have a rice version. That door's so pretty. Oh, the round one? Yeah. I like rice cereals. I need to see if the rock cereal I like is wheat. Yeah. Rice checks this morning. Big gluten-free tag on the box. Yay! Yep, cereals. Oh, yeah. They make gluten-free waffles too. I think Vans. You know, like the shoes? Vans. Grape nuts. It's like chewing rocks. I love it, but I'd imagine it's wheat. I don't remember. I don't think I can have grape nuts anymore. You know Vans? Okay. Pancakes? Yeah. Somebody was in here talking about pancakes yesterday. And I think it was it Mander? It's either Anna or Amanda. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Somebody was in here talking about pancakes. I was like, I wonder how bad it would be. As long as it didn't have dairy in it. As long as it didn't have dairy in it, I wonder how bad it would be on my system if I just had a stack of pancakes. But then I think about how much that potentially could hurt me. And so that feeling went away rather quickly. But, yep, but they make there's a good Bob's Red Mill. Bob's Red Mill, I think, has, I haven't bought it in a while, but a gluten-free pancake mix. Hey, Bourne, how you doing? And thank you for the snow. I appreciate that. Uh, stone wall. Stone. Let's see. This wall? Alright, that's wall, and I need one floor. Look at that. I had what I needed already. You're doing good? That's awesome. But yeah, read those labels. Luckily, labels these days will be bold and black, usually separate from the rest of the ingredients, or they will put it in bold black lettering, any allergens. And they will also give you a warning on if it's processed in the same machines, if it's made in the same facility. I'm doing good, thank you. Right now we are talking about food allergies and stuff. And I'm trying to redo this house. I tried gluten-free pancakes and it didn't do well last time. But I'll have to research more for sure. Yeah, there are some brands that are just awful. But you could also make them from scratch yourself. They have gluten-free all-purpose flour now. You can find it in the supermarket right near the regular flour. Um, yeah, it's a gluten-free all-purpose flour. You got a chubba plushie? Yay! Multiple Stuffs, that is a hidden one. Is there any chance is in Mountain Dew that you know of? I am drinking Mountain Dew as we speak. The only problem I have with Mountain Dew is any of them that have red number 40, and that gives me heartburn. Um, root beer, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, any of your dark-colored sodas, those are the ones to look out for the maltodextrin or the malted whatever. Voltage is my favorite, but I would of course give up for baby, but it would have been sad. Yeah, Mountain Dew is fine. I have Baja Blast, which is my favorite, but I also like the Voltage as well. Actually, I'm gonna do this outside. Yeah, I every once in a while I like to have a Coca-Cola, especially if I'm on a road trip. I get car sick, so I like to have um like a 20-ounce bottle of Coca-Cola on me just to sip in case. But I have to be careful with that too because I have kidney stones. Baja's kiddos fave? Nice. Yeah, a lot of things will say, gluten free these days because they realize people are looking for that kind of thing, and also the it is a trendy thing for a lot of people, but grow industrial shelf. Here's my shelf. I forgot I needed a shelf too. Motion sickness sucks. Have you tried the wristbands on the nerve thing? Yeah, my wrists are all messed up. I have carpal tunnel, and so yeah, I have issues in my wrists anyway. And I didn't have that until I went to massage school. So, go figure. Whoop. um, Dieting fads are usually so harmful, but I love when they overlay with someone's dietary restrictions. So companies actually do things that help people with issues because they're catering to the fads. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the fads can create good side effects for, those of us with actual allergies. That's good. Love the Who's That Pokemon overlay. That's so cool. Um, I got the little thing that shows up on screen. I got it from their Discord. I got it from their Discord. It's just it's a browser source. Wait, did I grab this right? Hold on. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have that too. I have that too. Too many years of either wearing the wrong shoes or I don't know. too many years of wearing the wrong shoes or something. Um, when the Pokemon gets caught, that Pokeball that shows up, that was me. I bought that separately. It's actually an emote. Oh, should probably tint that. There we go. Now it'll blend better. Let's see. Oh, my allergy medicine. I have to take allergy medicine every day. Um, it's kind of crazy because all but 2 forms of my allergy medicine have a dairy derivative in them, which could literally kill me. And it's not just Claritin. Uh, it's the Zyrtec. It's the other ones too. They all have it. Even the knockoff store brand versions. So actually, that might go there. Yep. I was going to, when I was starting to take it again, because I took it years ago, and then I went for a long time without taking any. And then I was like, you know what? I really think I need to start taking allergy medicine again every day. So I went to buy some, and I'm like, let me just look at the ingredient. And I'm glad I did because it has a milk sugar in it. Part of it is genetic and part is muscles for wrists. It has to do with grip or certain usage, which masseurs have more issues with that. You can stretch out that tunnel with the nerves go through to loosen it up and keep it from being more painful. For the feet, it has to do with the muscle in how your leg can cause a tendon that goes over your heel to be tighter. You have to strengthen the other muscle that goes down. Yep. Yep, yep. I have this special rolling thing that I put underneath my feet. And I always make sure that I'm flexing and pointing uh, my feet. Oh, shoot. And my, gosh, dang it. My feet and my toes and stuff. I'm always trying to stretch that out. And knowing massage techniques, I can use one hand and massage my wrists and massage my feet. Um, if you're interested, I could share with you the foot and wrist stretches that kept me from needing surgery with plantar fasciitis and repeat surgery for my wrists. Yeah, like I said, I know massage techniques and stuff like that. I've done injury massage uh, in massage school, and I actually have been to physical therapy for it already. So it's probably the same. It's probably the same stuff. It's probably the same stuff the doctors hand out. Like, here, do these stretches. Um, I'm trying to avoid surgery for as long as possible because I know sometimes it can make it worse. Yeah, I went to massage school full time for almost a year, and we learned all different modalities: reflexology, injury massage, sports massage, structural bodywork, shiatsu, seated massage. We even worked with hot rocks and spa treatments and um, what else? Acupressure, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. I still have all my books from massage school. I only got one in one wrist, dominant one. Yeah, I even sitting here holding the controller, I am very careful with every so often you'll see me just stand here and I won't be moving. That's me massaging my wrists. I'll just have to stand there for a minute. I'll just be stretching my wrists and massaging where the nerves go through and stuff. Just to, keep them loose and limber and stuff. Geez, we went from no snow to like 2 feet of snow in one day? Oh my gosh. Send some my way. I don't care what Nuar says. I want snow. Oh my goodness. Winter has arrived? Yeah. We keep getting snow and having it melt in the same week. Yeah, I think I would like to see a little bit of snow. Oh my gosh, the stick drift. Jeez. Okay, there we go. You can have all of it. I want warm weather. One day it's coats, the next it's shorts. Yeah, go figure, huh? Alright, now is to play around with this and find out which way it fits the best. Okay, that way is not going to fit at all. Wait, wait. Will that work, or is that sticking out too far? That might be sticking out too far. That's funny. That's so cute. Yeah, it's my little fireplace. I'm building a little fireplace for the living room. I think that wasn't even straight. Yeah, I see you found the Kakashi Chidori. I love Kakashi. There really shouldn't be that big of a space right here, though. I'll have to redo that one. As you could tell, I'm kind of a Naruto fan. Not a huge Naruto person myself, but my favorite character is Kakashi. Nice! Yeah, he's my babe. I actually have a framed picture of him on my wall. I also have a Kakashi plushie and a few little collectible figures. I'm kind of a nerd like that. That's still up too high. Yep, that is too high up for my liking. No judgment if you aren't a nerd. What do you love in life? I'm totally a nerd. Star Wars is kind of my favorite out of everything that there is. See, but that's gonna leave a gap. You know, I don't see anything wrong with being a geek or a nerd or anything like that. You find something you love and you nurture it and learn all about it and then share your passion with other people. I'm not huge on Star Wars the story, but I love the game Star Wars The Old Republic. It was so much fun. Hey Anna, how you doing? I love that he reads romance books all the time. It's such a fun. He doesn't just read romance books. He reads the pervy sages romance books. So if that says anything. You have a life-size poster of a character in a TV show that ran 2.5 seasons and it's almost entirely forgotten about. Oh goodness. Yeah, I like the story of Star Wars. The way they did it though, they leave holes in the story and then when they came back to it, some of the holes didn't get filled properly. So I admit there's a bit of inconsistency there, but I love the story of Luke and learning where he comes from and what it's all about and everything else. Yeah, there are plot holes. There absolutely are. Need to get used to waking up early again? Aw. How you feeling, Anna? Besides tired. I was trying to be tactful, but read and not pictures. An unusual choice for most guys. Hmm. But yeah, there they are. Oh, you're a Trekkie? Gotcha. The only Trekkie fan that I'm aware of isn't here at the moment. Not bad, actually. Good. That's good, good. We were just talking about all kinds of food allergies and all sorts of things, and now we're talking about geeky stuff. Let's see. I do think Trek is a mess with the "we won't hurt you" as they point phasers at people. Wait, why is that lopsided? Hold on. That is completely lopsided. Why? Why is that tilted? Wait, is the shelf tilted? That doesn't make any sense. You'll be lurking and getting ready for work? All right, Anna. Hmm. This one looks a little weird. Let me try that again. Yeah, phaser's set to stun. Oh, we have a trivia. She captured the essence of flowers and landscapes with her brush. Who is this iconic artist? I don't really know anything about art as far as that goes, other than your big main ones. I mean, that was my first guess, would have been Bob Ross, the essence of flowers and landscapes, because he's really good at landscapes. But, I don't really know anything about more modern artists. Georgia O'Keeffe. Hey, Kohaku. How you doing? Also, I forgot that I could pop out the mini window and keep watching you all in ads. Not sure why. George! Georgia O'Keeffe. I mean... Oh, and Getty's? Oh, well, those are the cute little baby pictures, isn't it? Alright. Let me get back to trying to... Okay. Trying to see... I don't know why it's not... That is weird. This is as low as it's gonna get. Zombies about. Georgina Walkerton? Oh, first, before I do that. Alright, that looks a little bit more even. Okay. Of course, that has to pop out right now, right? Brains! I happen to be a big fan. Get off of there, you silly. I happen to be a big fan of George A. Romero's zombie movies. Why am I still getting such a big gap there? I'm gonna have to do it this way. Let's try to fill that space. No, that still doesn't look right. Cat's deciding that jumping on me for the past 2 hours to try to get me up early was a good choice. Oh my goodness. So it is Georgia O'Keeffe. Nice, Kahaku. I wish I knew stuff like that. I guess, I mean, if I paid attention, I would know stuff like that. Okay. That's weird. Saying it's not a valid placement location, but it was just on there before. I know a bunch of random stuff because I hyper focus on weird things, but I never am good at names. Like, it's horrible. I can't remember names and have even forgotten my own before. Oh my goodness. Um, so earlier, there was a question about who played Hans Gruber in Die Hard. And of course, I knew it was Professor Snape, but I could not for the life of me remember what the heck his actual name was. It was Alan Rickman. But I could not pull that name out of the folds of my brain for nothing. I could tell you what other characters he's played, but I could not tell you his his IRL name. Okay, what is happening right now? Did I not grab this thing properly? Okay, there we go. I must not have grabbed it properly. Names like to get stuck in the buffer of my brain all the time. I am really good with faces. I am really, really good with faces. Like, I will see an actor or somebody famous on TV. I could see them in a movie 20 years ago and recognize them. If I see them in another movie when they're 20, 30 years older, I could recognize them. I have facial recognition software in my brain. I am extremely good at recognizing faces. Um, Names, not as much. In fairness, I typed Gloria O'Keeffe into Google because I wasn't sure on spelling, and it went, "You want Georgia O'Keeffe?" I know a bunch of random stuff because I have focus. I read that already. Oh, you insert life story info and care about their lives and goings on. Can't think of the names for nothing? Yeah. Yep. My hubby can meet someone once and know their name. It's wild. Now, yeah, I'm okay with names, usually. I'm okay with names. My mind is not a steel trap of names, but faces, 100%. I have no facial recognition. I asked who someone was in a photo before. It was me. Are you serious? My facial recognition is rubbish. Someone would be like, "That is so and so," and I'll squint and go, "Oh, is it?" No, not me. I could pick faces out like crazy. You know, there's on YouTube. There's those videos. Oh, look at these celebs, their baby pictures or whatever. Can you guess who it is? As long as it was somebody that I've seen in like Tom Hanks or Meg Ryan or Chris Pratt or you know something like. See, I'm name dropping like crazy right now. Um, but yeah, usually I could see it in their face, but I'm better with when they were a kid versus when they were a baby Because when you're a baby, your face changes so much that it's oftentimes, you know, hard to pick that out. But yeah. Somebody told me once that I should work for Interpol. Work for IRL? Okie dokie, Kohaku. I appreciate you. Yes, I'm the same. Remember faces, names, and dates not so much? Yeah. I can... Yeah. That's me. If if I'm in a grocery store or whatever, and I see somebody and their specific facial features stick out to me, and they're just in the shop, it doesn't even have to be. The next time I'm in there, if they're in there, I'm like, oh, I recognize them from last time I was here. I forget how old I am often. Yeah, I forget that too. Okay, that's better. That's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. Okay. It's just a matter of playing Tetris right now with all of these pieces and getting them to fit properly. I think that's still too high. That's still too high. It's on top of the shelf. It's gonna leave that gap. Oh, okay. Or that. Poop. I forgot. Once once you alt grab it in, it's now connected. So you have to physically take it out and then redo it. Oh, I just read your post about the chemo and the pictures. So my birthday was happening and hubby went to get my candles and he was gonna do just numbers. He grabbed the 2 and the 8. My kiddo, who was 7 at the time, who was like, no, she's 30. They argued about it. I argued. Oh, wait. I agreed with hubby. I was probably 28. Kiddo was right. I was 30. Two grown adults had to count on our fingers to figure out my age, while the child smirked because he was right. He's 12 now, and we still laugh about it. That's funny. Oh my goodness. You know, it's funny for me because I don't I don't like to I don't know. It's not that I don't like to think about my age, 'cause, it's whatever. But it's kind of funny because I don't really focus on that. Uh, all those things that say age is just a number, whatever. To me, that's for real. Like, it's just a number, and you know, you're only old when you stop feeling young at heart. Has been something that I've said for a while now. And yeah, I stand by that. This is just being so weird today. I don't know why this. Did they do something with the update? Because this is just being weird. Things are not sitting properly. I don't care about my age almost at all. I've never been good at tracking, and the moment I get in my head my age, it's another year. So I gotta remember a new number. Yeah. I agree with age is just a number for most all things, but there are a few vital exceptions. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There are a few vital exceptions. What if I took the backing off of this? Maybe. This stick drift, I tell you what. Hey, you caught the dust ox. Nice. I never cared about my age, even as a child, but that probably has to do with family BS growing up. Now, other than for some major life event like being 35 and preggers, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't really care about the age stuff. Um, I don't know. I am very much like a little kid a lot of times. If somebody in chat gets a plushie, I'm jumping up and down for them, cheering them on, you know, stuff like that. Um, I have stuff in chat to cheer with, and I don't know. For birthdays, I make a big deal. You know, something happens cool in game, I start clapping, and I'm like, yay! Plushie jump, plushie jump, plushie jump. Exactly. Well, I say being like a kid because I have that kind of carefree spirit, I guess, where I try to look at the world still as wondrous and exciting and good things happen. Um, you know, the world is a kind of a sucky place, but I try not to think about that aspect too much. My controller just turned off. But yeah. I say like a little kid because, you know, it's like a little kid when at Christmas gets all excited, like, yay! That's kind of me all the time. I think we have a lot of stuff that we regulated to childhood that has no reason to be regulated that way. I totally get that. I love the joy, it's so nice. Yeah. Like when I finally figure this out and get it to look decent, I'm probably gonna be all kinds of excited and happy. But for right now, it is giving me a hard time. So, I'm gonna move this out of the way. But yeah, when this is done, I'm gonna be like, yay, you know, and then it's gonna be nice to look at and everything else. It's gonna be good. Then we all need to throw confetti. Digital biodegradable confetti. Yep. With the birthday thing, um, I have a command that does birthday stuff. And there's confetti and balloons in there, and I know it won't hurt the environment because it's digital. Let's try to turn it back this way again. Did that work? That's the best. Alright, let's get that bowl off of there. Digital is usually better, as far as I know. But AI isn't. Yeah, digital is not really a fan of AI art. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell what's real and what's the fakey stuff. Which way is this turned? So why is that down in the front and this one isn't? That is so weird how that keeps doing that. You know what? I have one more idea. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just put it back the way it is and call it a day. Yeah, I have them facing different directions on purpose. These are facing each other to try to kind of go around the chimenea. But these ones are kind of facing opposite directions because when they curve, I want the curve to kind of close the gap in the middle. Yeah, so this is the way it's supposed to go. See how it curves this way? I want that curve in the middle. This is the one that's been not going down far enough. Which is odd because... You know what? Let me go look at something real quick. Yeah, it's weird. See, this isn't Estate, this is Alchemist. But... Okay. Ooh, you know what? I might have to have Newbar put a mantle in there for me. I still love how this looks. The bookshelf with the dresser. Alright, so... I am so glad they fixed the paths. Alright, so there's a little tiny bit of a gap there, but not much. So this is basically what I'm going for. There is a gap, but it's not that big. Thank you. And then of course we got this little guy. Too funny. Yeah, the glow looks really cool. Making choppa stew. Making, I guess, it's a chatty, so yeah, I guess chatty stew. Oh, and I can put this away. Um... Okay. Alright, so back to state. Ooh, that rendering was a little crazy. Top stones sewed together seems like cancel placing, or what it's called when you need to refresh your plot. No, I'm not using cancel placing. Right now I'm using alt grab. Thanks for the lurk, Deanna Dragon. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is alt grab. This is different than cancel placing. So, alright. Based off of what I just saw of my other one, I'm gonna move these out a little bit. Sorry if you guys hear my bracelets clanging on my desk. That's me trying to get to the alt button. Okay, I didn't grab that right. About there? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull them out a little further. Then I wanna go do something after this, cause you can tell if you picked it up right by the sound it makes. What is it? Oh, it's a worm pull? Oh, shoot. I'll pull this one out a little. Nope, see, it's sinking down. I don't want it to... That doesn't line up. Why is this being so difficult? Alright, Alright, that's a little better. Oh my goodness. That actually jump scared me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was looking at it very intensely when that happened. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. See, when I move it with the mouse, it works. When I move it with the controller, it doesn't work. That's kind of crazy. Now see, I'm gonna have to pull this out. No, I can't. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from this. Because I've been at this a while. And so, I'm gonna take a break and do something else. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. Because... Dun, 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 it has been 2.5 hours. I did not get food last time I took a break because it was too early. It was too early last time to eat. But thank you for the snow. It is not too early to eat now. So... I love that. Alright, so I'm gonna go sit down. And I am going to... Wait, can I take a... Still 42 minutes. Still 42 minutes before I can redeem it again, but I'm hungry. I am hungry. So I need to take a break now. Because if I don't, the hunger will start to turn into blood sugar getting lower and dropping. I could be wrong, but I feel like after adjusting the sound for Left 4 Dead, I feel like your paleo volume is a bit quieter than it used to be. It is? Okay. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, this is why I don't normally take a break as early as 2, because I usually get hungry later. So probably in 42 minutes, I will redeem that stretch break thing. Pasta check? I will do a pasta check in just a minute. Game capture lurk bait. Game capture main. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Okay. I did turn it up, so let me know if that's a little bit better. You set a timer to remind me to redeem it? Aw, I appreciate that. I'm gonna feed the stream too. So this whole time, you just couldn't hear the paleo music? Oh boy. Alright, we've got an ad starting right now. So I will take a stretch break and I'm gonna get some food because I am hungry. And we do not want Luna getting shaky from low blood sugar. So let's do that. It wasn't noticeable to you? Okay. Well, hopefully it is now. Alright. Enjoy your food and drink? I will. Alright, those are the instructions for the maze. Alright. Hey, Albus the Elf Cat. I was just about to go get some food, but we've got the maze up here if you want to participate. Oh, thank you for the streak. 20 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, I will be back shortly. Just have fun, enjoy. Okay, I am back. How's everybody doing with this maze, huh? Let's see. Hey, Dummy Moo, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Look at that scoreboard! Look at that scoreboard. I wasn't even here. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I was just taking a short break to get something to eat because my tummy was rumbly and all of that. But I'm back. Doing alright, slept okay last night. Or during the day, whatever. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You know, right? You were shocked? Does this mean I have mad skills or am I just mad? Luna Nevermore in first place for once with 225 points. We got Hot White in second place with 205 points. Forest Elder in third with 175 points. Azrael in fourth with 170 points. And Anna in fifth with 165 points. Very nice. Thank you, Az. I was like, what? Okay. All right. And I just knocked my mouse onto the floor. Slept good. I was toasty warm. Oh, that's awesome. That is always good. Why the heck is my nose running again? Well, I think my mouse might be a lost cause for today. Oh wait, maybe not. I can unplug it. I unplugged it. Hold on. Might be hope for me yet. Just a second. I swear, I have no idea why my nose is running like this today. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. Okay. It somehow got wedged underneath the wheel of my desk. Ironically, I just got the cord untangled, and then the mouse fell. Okay. Just a second. Okay, mouse plugged back in. That's all sorted. Okay, friends, time for me to go to work now. Happy stream. And have a good day at work. Really hope you have a good day at work. I just had something crazy happen to me. Okay, that's better. Alright. Yes, and have an amazing day at work. Let's see if we could just put this back together. For now. I also slept pretty darn good. I guess you could say last night. Bye, Anna. Now that might be an opportunity to put those pavers there. I wonder. Actually, it may not work without the shelf. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's not going to work without the shelf. Although, that's not bad. If I could get him to squish over a little bit more. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to go over here at all, really. So, yep, gonna have to put the shelf back. I just thought I'd try it. That's backwards. Now it's upside down. What is the deal with this thing? Try cancel placing the middle part out of the way? I could. This is the way I normally do it. I have the shelf, and then I put the pieces around, and then I put the pieces and they squish. But for whatever reason, there's a bigger gap than I'm used to between this one and the one that goes above it. And it's a bigger gap than I would like. So what I can do, like you suggest, is maybe take this out, put the shelf lower maybe? I could put the shelf lower. I just don't understand why, with this particular one, it's given me such trouble. I've done multiple of these, and I've never had that big of a gap over here before. That's why I figured, well, adjust the bottom one, but whoops. This is actually like hurting my brain, you know? Because I've done this before. I've had, so, I don't know. It's just being extra. It's just being extra, and I don't really know why. Maybe if I pull it out a little further. Okay. Alright. Last attempt at it this way. I will try cancel placing. Whoops. I mean, yeah, my stick drift has gotten significantly worse since the last time I made one. So that very well could be part of the problem. I have fallen off the chair a couple times. That's kind of a big gap. I mean, I guess it's not terribly noticeable. I mean, I notice it, but I'm also kind of OCD about that kind of thing. Let's see how it looks all together. All depends on how worth it is for you to reduce the gap. I know, right? Alright, that's not bad. Okay. That's better. That's better. This one I'm probably gonna have to wait until it's inside. And then it's probably gonna go through the roof. Let me see. Yeah, last time I tried to put one of these inside, I had to take out the wall. And I had to take out the wall and put it in and then put the wall back. So I might have to do that. Whoa. Jeez. I would just do it by cancel placing things after placing them so they snap into place, but I've gotten a bit glitch reliant. Yeah. Why is it moving like that? Oh my goodness. See, how I got it in the other house is, I don't know what is going on with this camera, but it's actually making me kind of nauseous. Why is it doing that? That never used to do that before. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing that? Holy moly. So... this is definitely wonky. The whole putting this thing together, getting it in the house and stuff, definitely wonky. I had to play with it last time. Let me move these just in case, but I don't think that's the problem. I should have gone green by now. What in the actual heck? Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna step away from this for a little bit. It's making me nauseous with all this camera moving. With it zooming into my face like that. Yeah. That is nauseating. Still just lurking while I get stuff done. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna step away and do something else. That's a lot. The way it's snapping in with the camera like that. Zooming into my face and my eyes are trying to focus too fast. Not the best. A wild oddish? Oh wait, I think we have a trivia. A specific gas in our atmosphere plays a crucial role by screening out most of the sun's harmful ultraviolet radiation. What is this gas? Oh, the gas? Yeah, it could be nitrogen. I should know this. Um, oh my gosh. Um, well, I know it's the ozone layer that protects from UVs, but what is that made of? The gas. Uh... Hmm. This is gonna annoy me. Right? Because the ozone layer, when we have holes in the ozone layer, it's not good because extra UV comes through. But what is the gas in there? No, greenhouse gases, those are bad things. Ozone! Holy crap, I was right! Wait, so the ozone layer... Alright, I thought they were being more specific. Like what is in the ozone layer? Is the... Okay. I guess so. I thought that ozone was made up of, like, oxygen and whatever, and, maybe nitrogen, like Ohaku was saying. Ozone gas. Yeah, exactly, Kohaku. I was also thinking they were looking for something specific. But apparently, I mean, I know you can make ozone. There's machines that can make ozone. Uh, it is, I don't know. I thought they were asking for something more specific. Oh well. Yeah, 'cause I know the ozone layer is extremely important for that. And when we have holes in the ozone, it lets extra UV through, but I did not think that that was what they were looking for. We can take it up with Frosty Bot. Oh, okay. Apparently I am full on smoke bombs. Did not realize I came all the way into town thinking that I needed to get smoke bombs, but I didn't. Redeem stretch break, like right now? Okay. You know it's going to be available again when he gets home. Thank you for the reminder. It's going to be available again when he gets home, so... He's going to be like, Like, I know, I swear, I took breaks. I did, honest. Yep. 2 of them so far. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I definitely need a break from that whole glitching thing. Hotwire, did you get the plushie yet? No? You want to try? Provided that this doesn't have a crazy amount of people on it. See, I see these people. I'm just gonna stay out of their way. I'll stay up here. As long as I don't get swarmed by people down there, I'm good. Yeah, go get your smoke bombs and stuff. Look at that sword. Crazy amount of people does tend to up the odds. Got pulled into a server takeover last night with some friends and got one. Yeah, I got one last night as well. With just a couple of us. Like, in the group. It was Newbar, myself, Az, and Anna. We were just up here and we got one. And the night before that, I was up here by myself and I got one. People had showed up. There was one person that showed up that was standing here that wasn't really doing much yet. But I had been up here. Azrael was in my party, but she was like over there on top of that mountain or whatever, wherever she was. He showed up like 30 seconds before I got it, but he wasn't even in my party. So that down there is fine. I see people with a couple of lures. There's a few people running around. That's fine. We got mobbed last night. You were laughing because you got 2 RTVs before the fairy mantis? Yeah, I've also got an RTB trying to get the fairy. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I have a buzzy jar. So maybe it'll alert me when when something shows up. I didn't do this last night or the night before with the buzzy jar, but it's there if I need it or if I want it. But no, what happened yesterday, Newbar and I were down over there. Then Azrael came. She was in our party. And it's just the 3 of us over in the little corner way up against the mountain over there. And then all these people started descending. And the next thing you know, there was like 20 people over there. And everybody's running around and throwing stuff and jumping. And nobody's communicating. And, you know, everybody's hitting things. And that was overwhelming to me. So we left. And then it happened again. And then we were up here, and then people started mobbing us up here. And so we left. It was a lot. People were just all over, just jumping and in the way and all around, and it was crazy. So, hopefully, this seems like a pretty calm server right now. So that's good. Yeah, I did manage to get at least 1 RTB in the process of... It was the other night. I don't think it was last night. I saw one last night, but it got lost in the chaos. And we wound up not catching it, but... Hotwired, let me know when you're on your way. Alright, what is going on with my mouse? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Alright, something's just screwy right now. I can't do anything. What the heck? I can't. It won't. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Wow. That was crazy. I sent you an invite. You know, I took all the snowballs out of my inventory. You can see there's no snowballs here. And then when I got that goodie bag, it gave me snowballs. And so now when I went to pull these out, I had snowballs in my hand. Go figure. And the tree is back. Well, I'll wait till you get here to... Hey, there's nobody down there. We could go down there. But up here is where I got both of my plushies. Funny enough. So, we could try up here, but it seems pretty quiet right now. Knock on wood. Yeah. I can't do crazy chaotic. I can't. It's... Little butterflies. Wait, I see a green dot. I have 16 lures on me. I have more at the house, but I haven't needed, knock on wood, I haven't really needed that many. Pulse water planes. They... Pulse water planes. Oh, and I gotta put my little pet away. Anyway. Because pets, unfortunately, have hitboxes. Which they really need to... Crazy chaotic is draining, but I could do it once in a while. Once in a while, if I am in the mindset to, yeah. I could do it as well. But we were kind of invaded and taken over. So it was not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I see ya. Alright, let's get this tree down. And then we'll, see what's what here. Alright, may the odds be ever in our favor. Missed that one entirely. Oh, that ain't cool. See, somebody was already standing over there, like, looking, just... Clean up some of this mess here so I can see. Sometimes I really hate controller. Oh. Holy... Unbelievable. They're not even in the same slot, and yet it's selecting snowballs again. That's why I took them out. Right here, right here, right here on me. On me, fairy mantis. No! Oh my god, that butterfly! I was just about to hit it. And that butterfly covered it. And then the mantis got away. Oh. I hate that. Butterflies will just fly right in your face and block your shot. I can't believe that butterfly did that just then. Oh my gosh. Fairy mantis right here. Right here, right here. How many smoke bombs does it take? I mean, that one that got away, that could have been the plushie. We don't know. Alright, you want to grab that tree and I'll put out another... Actually, it's probably a good idea to pick up the loot first. Okay, that was an accident. Oops. That was unexpected. This dragonfly. Hi, Esther. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you kidding me with these snowballs right now? Sorry about that. I had a bit of a tickle in my throat. Doing good. Just, seeing what we can spawn over here. We've already spawned a couple of mantises. Managed to get one of them. The other one got away by accident. But yeah. This is the first time really out doing this. Berry mantis, over here, over here, over here. Over here, over here. These butterflies better stay out of my way. Oh my god. Alright. That was crazy. The butterflies keep getting in the way of and creating extra hitboxes where there doesn't need to be one. So just getting rid of these butterflies and trying to ground all the butterflies. Because when I see a mantis, that's what I want to hit. I don't want to hit a butterfly. Also gotta pick up some of this loot. That's a lot of loot. Okay. So we are having luck spawning them up here. Let me get this tree out of here. Gotta kind of keep an eye on the surrounding ground too, because you never know. Ariados, it's a spider. $117. Wow, I can't pick that one up. It won't let me loot that one. Weird. That is really odd. So this also works for those azure grasshoppers. That's gonna be frustrating. Holy moly. Yep, I broke my belt. Here's one right here on me. On me. Don't let it get away. Don't let it get away. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. +2 fairy mantis. I mean, it wasn't a plushie, but that's +2. That's pretty. I don't think I've ever gotten a +2 of that before. Hey, stickers! Nice catch. Stop throwing! Oh my goodness. It kept making my character keep throwing. I don't know why. So many butterflies, oh my gosh. Clean up some of this mess here. Is that a ladybug plush? Debating. Debating whether or not I want to pick that up. I mean, I might accidentally pick it up, picking up other loot, but... That should be the plushie right there. Oh my gosh, these snowballs. Here, let's give you a reward of snowballs. And let's make you keep spending them by accident. Because we can't just let you go from smoke bomb to smoke bomb. We've got to make you go from smoke bomb to snowball. Even though you have hundreds of smoke bombs. We're kind of clearing everything out. So anything that spawns, we're hitting, clearing it out, picking it up. We could just stand here and wait, but you have to scare things off or catch it or whatever. The butterflies, I'm just trying to get them out of the air. I've had issues with butterflies trying to block my shots, I guess you could say. You definitely tell what time of day is it. The spawns changed. Alright, my inventory is full. Let me see. Okay. I could probably... Come on. You ran out of bombs? Oh my gosh. You have to... When you get bombs to come out bugging like this, you have to have like your whole tray filled up. You see how many? I only have 129 left. This whole thing was full. That's what you have to do when you come out bugging. So, I don't know. Wait, that was you that just followed? Well, thank you. You were hunting the fire-breathing dragonfly, and then you finally found one. It was hitting it. My bomb stack ran out. Went to snowballs instead of the next bomb stack, and I lost the bug. I know, that's so ridiculous. Alright. Apparently, there are rare bugs everywhere right now. You don't have any bombs, so we can't do anything without bombs. So, go get bombs. I'll hang out here to hold the server. And then you come right back, okay? And then... Oh, that's that. What's over here? 128 meters. What's over here? That's that. Okay, it's that time of day where those glow bugs are gonna... They're coming out. They're showing up on the buzzy jar. Yes, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yep, that's the way. Over here. Look at all these bugs. But I know that these are the Bahari glow bugs. I'm gonna need to go get, I'm gonna need to go get, more bombs myself. Probably a few more lures. But if we could hold the server, that'd be good. Because it seems to be a pretty good server. We've already spawned a few, so... At least a few. 4. Well, 5. We didn't get the 5th one. An Obama snow, huh? All these little choppers. Well, since I have to go repair anyway. Really? So this reticle kind of garbage. Hey, Mander. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Great. Sleepy, but in a good mood. Oh, that's great. Glad to hear it. Right now, waiting on Hotwired to buy more smoke bombs and clear out inventory. Then when he gets back, I'm gonna go. And then, we're gonna try again for, to get a fairy mantis. We've already spawned 5 of them on here. No plushie yet. And now,
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
welcome Raiders! Icy! How you doing? How was your stream? I know you weren't on Just Chatting the whole time. Hi! Hi, Icy! How's it going? Did you play games or was it just... You had to have played something. You're always playing something. It was long but good. Manda, I did see your streak. That is freaking amazing. That is incredible. Holy moly. 65 stream streak. Dang. I was just about to say something about it. And, yeah. Reading. I know you had to have played something icy. Also, PSA in the pinned message. PSA in the pinned message. Be sure to activate your new path. Path of the cardigan. Gotta select that little lightning icon. Hey, Moonberry. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Mochi Raid. Oh. Oh my gosh. We just had a follow go. Yay. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. For those that are new that do not know me, my name is Luna. I was a variety streamer until very recently when I became kind of a full-time paleo streamer. But every once in a while, I'll throw in a different game. Yesterday, well, on patch day, played Left 4 Dead and Placid Duck Simulator. But yeah, I like Call of Duty or Left 4 Dead or those kind of things. But yeah, I just kind of fell in love with Palia and just stayed here. I live here now. But I love it. Definitely welcome in. Over 12 hours, I played a new game called Quarantine Zone. I have heard and seen some gameplay of that. Then a bunch of Fortnite. Then got to talk to a new friend and yapped a bit. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. That's awesome. Yeah, very late for you, huh? Very late for you right now. 12-hour stream. Nice. Yeah, it's almost 9 a.m. Yeah, 'cause it's almost 6 here. And you're 3 hours ahead of me. So, almost 9 a.m. for you. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Hotwired to get back. So that, I can also go and empty out my inventory and, get some more smoke bombs. Going after this, Fairy Mantis plushie. Look at my armored pet. Icy. Look. Look, Icy. Isn't it adorable? Yes, I do. Isn't it so cute? He's so stinking adorable. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you have to see his trick. His little trick. How crazy is that? I want one, but I'm not sure what to get in this store. I want an outfit too. This right here, this little Ferris, worth it. That is totally worth it to me. I didn't get the new outfit. I decided to just get the tools. I got the tools and the Ferris. Alright. Hotwired, you got this? You got the server? I will be back momentarily. Okay. You want the outfit and the ferret? Yeah. It's, it is kind of a bunch of money, but... Oh yeah, I was working on this. Let me feed my monster. Inky dragonfly. Oh, these are for making... Noir. Alright, I'll have to sell the rest in town. But there is more than one ferret and other companions? Yeah. Wait a minute. Question? I picked up a ladybug plushie. Where is it? Wait, is it in my extra? No, I don't have any extra. Oh, is that one of the things I sent back already? Okay, it is. Ooh, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even go see Eloisa. Yeah, I would really like the little mimic. The little mimic one. You got that, didn't you, Az? You got that reference. Actually, no, I had to repair. Load up on smoke bombs. And I will be putting those snowballs in my storage. Yes, Azrael? Let me see, where am I at with this already? Before you end stream, I want to show you a housing trick I learned the other day that I think you might like. Oh really? What does it entail? Like, what is the trick? Because I might know it already. You don't know. I might know it already. one more square. Oh, 99. Alright, you think that's enough smoke bombs? Putting two buildings together to make one. So smooshing it. A giant pair of floating eyeballs in the sky? Where in the world? Like how? What? A giant pair of eyeballs floating in the sky. That is definitely not, something I expected to hear. I'll have to look at that after stream. Also, hi Road Commissioner Stoltz. Oops, what's oops? Oh, that's oops. Gotcha. Alright, got more lures. Oh, snowballs. Get these out of my inventory. Holy moly. Okay. You gonna go look? Yeah, I'll look after stream. That sounds really interesting. Alright, let's hack this tree and get going here. I wound up not making a better belt. I just fixed the other belt I had. Oh my god, these butterflies. I forgot to put my pet away. You ain't seen that and you don't want to again? I can imagine. I haven't seen what you're referring to, but giant eyeballs in the sky does not look like something that, that's not something that generally sits well with most people. Alright, let me put my pet away before we do anything else. Actually... let me just send my pet. Yeah, so you've said. I definitely will take a look after stream. Okay. Bug catching is now level 118. Woo. Oh, I thought that was a fairy mantis for a second, just sitting here. I'm like, what? keep falling off of this thing. So the paleo music is better now that I turned it up before? Fairy Mantis. Fairy Mantis is right here, right here. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was just right here. Goodness. Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here. Oh my god, these butterflies. I swear. That would be the Boston Celtics, wouldn't it? The Celtics. I know there's debate on how to say that, but... Don't they have a leprechaun? Boston Celtics? Larry Bird was Boston Celtic, wasn't he? I can't believe that fairy mantis that was over here, it got away, and then another one almost got away because of... Hey, I was right! I was right. Boston Celtics. How is it just here and I'm hitting it and it's still disappearing? Right here, right here, right here. Stop throwing! Oh my god. My person would not stop throwing. Even though I let go of the button. That is crazy. That's really odd. Multiple things just kind of vanished all at once. Don't even know what they were. Oh, the Chingling escaped? Aww. Man, my bug belt has been downgraded again. I forgot to make a new one last time. Holy macaroni! That's just unnecessary. I need to sit up. Okay. I needed a pasta check and I need a back stretch. Just a second. Ooh. Something cracked. Alright. Do we want to stay up here or do we want to... Oh, thank you for the pasta check. And fishing, please tell me it works. I'm watching, I'm watching. No, it doesn't look like it worked. Of course. Thank you for your hydrate the stream. Did I just call you Emu? Oh my gosh. This computer, I swear. Things are just being dumb today for whatever reason. I don't know why. There you go. Snow on the streamer, thank you. Alright. There, I fish for you. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Screw it. If that works, if I can fish for somebody, if somebody redeems the fishing thing and it doesn't work on its own, I will just do that. I will just do that. This way, they're getting their channel points worth. Oh my god, these butterflies. The moment I'm trying to chase something down, that's when the butterflies seem to come right in front of me and block my throwing. Gotta keep an eye on this place like a hawk. Alright, how's your inventory? Oh gosh. Less than a slot. What the heck? How do you have less than a slot? Do you have half a slot? What does that mean? Oh. I was like, how do you have less than... Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what we could do? We could try it down here. We could try it down here where it's a little... I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache being up there. So we could do it right here, or we could do it in the usual spot over there. Well, we could try over here. Good night, Esther. Rest well. I appreciate you stopping in. We need 14 meters. I have rare bugs on my... Hey, Nom. How you doing? Good morning to ya. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just trying to go after the fairy mantis. Plushie. How you doing? I hope you slept good. Just a little while ago, I was trying to put together a fireplace. And, I don't know, things weren't, aligning properly. So I needed a break, so, like, why not try to get another plushie? Yeah, I've got 2 of the, mantis. Let's try over here. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to send my pet real quick. Yep, got 2 of the fairy mantis. I have not tried yet for the root one. Alright. Let's put this here. I only tried, well, okay, that's not true. I tried 1 time so far for the bloom event. But I have not tried any more than that. Have you had any luck? Okay. Not yet, haven't played much. Let's see, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for... It's that one. I keep my eyes peeled. I have the Buzzy Jaw on, but it also points out the Azure Grasshopper. So, just gonna have to run to anything that shows up on the compass. But yeah, I've got 2 of the fairy mantis plushies already. And trying to help King Jack Frost here maybe get one for himself. Right here, on me, on me, on me. No plushie yet. We've gotten about 7 or 8 fairy mantis, but no plushie yet. But we're trying. Squish face. There's another azure one. These are rare enough to show up on the Buzzy Jaw. I know, isn't the squish face so adorable?
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit all around.
What's flower?
Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
That was great timing. The lure just ran out. Corpse Flower, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're playing Animal Crossing's New Horizons. How did that go? If you have a few minutes, I'd love to hear about it. I see you were streaming updates. Yes, indeed. Going after the fairy mantis currently. Yep, going after the fairy mantis. I've already gotten 2 of them. So we're here trying to get King Jack Frost one. We played the new hotel update and I tried my best to build a seaside room. A seaside room? That sounds amazing. I happen to love the ocean. That sounds really cool. I've never played Animal Crossing before, but I have seen some gameplay. It does look cute and cozy. It absolutely looks cute and cozy. Look at all of these. Are you seeing this? Look at my compass. Hot-wired on stream screen. Look at all that. That's crazy. I played this game like crazy during the pandemic. I racked up 300 plus hours. Oh goodness. Wait, you played Animal Crossing for 300 plus hours? Hi, Rosalie Nightshade. How are you? How you doing? Let's go see what these are. These little blips. Yes, it's addicting? Yeah. I feel that way kind of about Palia. I have, going on 1,700 hours in the game. Watch this be... Oh, somebody else has a lure over here. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna stay out of their way. Alright. And now we're getting at 6 o'clock at night. Now all the glow bugs are gonna start coming out. So those are gonna show up on the Buzzy Jaw as well. So, I don't know. We're better off just sticking around here. Do you need to swap your inventory? Like, do you need to clear out? Palea is also addicting. They both scratch the itch of collecting in cozy community. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, except when plushies are involved. And then it kinda... It gets a little chaotic. Yeah, it's time for the glow bugs and the Killimanite moths and the lunar moth. So go ahead and do your thing. I will hold the server. Yoo-hoo. Hey, Kalita.
So,
Hot wired. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You silly. Anyways, yeah, so he's gonna go clear out his inventory and get new smoke bombs or whatever else. You have 1,083 hours in Palia? Yeah, here, I can give you an exact number. Let me see. Gosh dang it. It disappeared off the screen. Oh my gosh. Why is this doing this? Why can't I... What is happening right now? What am I doing? Whoop. Every single... Okay. Maybe that was why. Every single time I'm trying to click on Steam, it's not letting me. Like it's going away. I don't know what is going on with this. You started in November, have 250 hours? Why won't this let me? Oh, this is so frustrating. I'm down here on the bottom. It won't let me get to my Steam. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't get to my Steam every single time. I click on it in the system tray. And you know how when you hover over something in your bottom tray and it shows up on the screen and you should be able to click it? And every time I go over it with my mouse, it goes away. It goes back to minimized. As a new player, I love watching y'all who have done tons of hours play and teach me the techniques. I have to go to bed though. It's almost midnight in Japan. Good luck and happy plushie hunting. Corpse Flower, thank you so much again for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. I really, really appreciate the raid. I hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you soon. Get all good rest. Okay, let me see if I can try this again. Nope, I can't even get to the... How do I... That's not what I meant to do. What is happening? Alt tab's not working either. That's crazy. I've never had this happen before. What is going on? Uh-oh. The whole thing is stuck. Wait, okay. Phew. Um. Yeah, nope. Nothing's working. Alright. I really don't know what to do to get this to work. It won't let me hover over or like pull up Steam. Anybody have any ideas? I'm still really new at the PC. I'm still really new. So I'm trying to get Steam to come up. But the only way I can access it, if I move my mouse, it does this to the whole screen. Right? So I go to hit the Windows button, which allows me to move my mouse freely. I click on the Steam icon in the system tray, which pops up the Steam window, which you guys can't see. I go to move my mouse into that little pop-up window and it closes every time. I can't access it. I can't. Every time I go to try to get onto it, it's the weirdest thing. I tried Alt-Tab as well. All it's doing is circling around. It won't let me. Oh my gosh. Yep, it won't let me do anything. Hit the what? I'm just a girl too. I am very new at PC. This is still. I don't know what is happening. No, I am not trying to close Palia. I'm just trying to get into Steam so I could see how many hours I have in this darn game. Okay, that at least worked. But normally I can click on it in the system tray. It'll pop up in the middle of the screen, and then I can usually go to it with my mouse and look in my library, look in the store, whatever. But it's not letting me do that. I can look through Steam. That's how I always close out the fishing game and reopen it in the middle of stream with Palia running. So let me. This is so weird. I can't even minimize it. I can't minimize it. Nothing is happening. That's what I'm saying. This is the weirdest thing. Alt-Tab isn't doing crap. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I'm trying to do is see how many hours. I'm not trying to do anything crazy, but the fact that I'm not able to access it right now, I'm not able to minimize it, I can't even maximize lurk bait. So something somewhere is stuck. Why isn't my controller working now? My controller's not working. Something's frozen up. None of my buttons are working. Oh gosh. Alright, let me unplug and plug it back in. Exactly, Mander. That's what I'm talking about. Something else screwy is going on. Nope, my Palia is not full screen. Alright, none of my buttons are working either. Everything is frozen. Exactly. You can open it over Steam. Or you can open Steam over it. Oops. Okay. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I can't move my person either. Mine has been acting wonky. And not like me to let me. Some of the things when Paley is up, or everything will freeze for no reason. This never happens. I don't know. Here, you know what? Hotwired, I'm gonna have to force close the app. Just, please, just give me a minute. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. We're in space! Nope, my keyboard is not wireless. Also, yes, I have 1646 hours. Unable to connect. Yay! That's impressive. Yeah, I haven't been playing full-time for very long. So Paley is not letting me in. I don't know what in the world is going on. I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's weird. Okay. Hey, I can move again. Huzzah! Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Because I have to empty inventory and... see. I'm just gonna sell all of this. You have 350? My attention span is hard, so I could stomach like a few hours a day before I get distracted or bored. I can understand that. Oh, I have to make a new belt. That's what I have to do. And I still have a row of smoke bombs, so... let me make my belts real quick. It's a Zubat! I'll try to catch a Zubat. Whoops. My screen is cut off slightly at the bottom. Let me check my OBS. Second. Has it been like that for a while, or that just happened? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. I wish I could turn off the grid on this and make it a smoother transition. 'Cause right now it's only doing snapping. Alright. Hey, I caught the Zubat! How about now? Is that good? Is that better? Okay, I made it a little bit smaller. The window, that is. I made it a little bit smaller and rearranged how it was seated. Okay. Now guess... Gosh, dang it. Lock that. Okay. Lock that. There, now he has Kitty back. Kitty! Yep, that's my Luna kitty. I really, I went all the way down to, like, makeshift. Okay. Still got smoke bombs. I've got lures. Bass trouble. Okay. I haven't upgraded since we first started catching stuff in the other woods, like almost a month ago? Wait, that's gold over there. Okay. Back to business. Right here, right here, right here. On me, on me. On me. Oh, somebody already invited themselves to the lure. Right here, on me, on me, on me. On me. See, this is what happened last time. We were over here doing our thing. And then we got descended upon. Let's see. Start picking up this stuff over here. Oh, shoot. I guess we need another lure, huh? Huh. Oopsies. So focused on picking stuff up. And you can hear that music, okay? Alright. It's a little quiet, but you could hear it. Got it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Hotwired? Yeah, it's... Oh, right here, right here. On me, on me. Oh my god. Where'd it go? You see? This person... Okay, they just stole our fairy mantis. They hit it with their smoke bombs, picked it up, put it in their pocket. This is what I don't like. No communication, no waiting for people to all get a hit. No nothing. That irritates the heck out of me. That irritates the heck out of me. Because I saw it, I called it out. For you to come over, I didn't even get one hit on it. Because this person is just... I don't know, whatever. No, that's not okay. That is not okay. Unbelievable. I've seen a method on other streams for bug catching. Once you see the bug you're looking for, hit the follow me. Yeah, exactly. But they're not here. I'm here, so I'm seeing these bugs. I'm calling them out. Saying on me, so that you guys can come and get a hit on it. But they didn't do that. They didn't do a sticker. They didn't jump up and down. They didn't wave. They didn't sneeze. They didn't do anything. They just hit it and put it in their pocket. And that's, you know, that's the problem I have. Because they invited themselves to the lure. And then took a potential plushie, you know, that we've been out here trying to get. So, it just, You're seeing one where? Where did you go? I saw you run off this way, but I don't know where you went. Flare. Do you see a flare? Hot wired. Oh, I see a flare over there. So should we... Wait. Oh, there it is. Well, we could put up a lure. This is going to be a little close, though. Maybe I'll put the lure over here. So it doesn't... We don't risk scaring it, maybe? Yeah, Kalita, you are absolutely welcome to join us. Yeah, that could be the milkshake. Yes, yes, that could be the milkshake. It would help maybe things spawn better. I hope. I mean, there probably is others on the map, but not sure. Oh, it's like right next to you. All I see is these butterflies so far, though. I wonder, though, for these, does milkshake bring more, or there can only be a certain amount on the map? Which is it for this one? I don't really hunt these things normally, or ever, so I'm not 100% on that. Because I use the milkshake method for everything else, but... It's still hopping around over there, huh? And no others have shown up. Okay, which theory? Because I said I wasn't sure which one was accurate. Can there only be one on a map at a time? Or... with these, it doesn't matter. And the milkshake method absolutely does work. I know it does work, but I don't know with something like this if there can only be, you know what I mean? Like, I have seen RTBs just flying around, and I put a lure and spawn them no problem. It's easier to get them to spawn when you have a natural spawn. I've seen it 100 times. Case in point, the raspberry beetle, right, Hotwired? So, I just keep putting down a lure. And we can see what happens. Look, look! One right here, right on me. On me. Immediately. Right here. Okay. Same thing with the duskwing. I've seen it a whole mess of times where if there's one flying around, you'll spawn them like crazy. But it's much harder to do when there's not a natural spawn already. It's the darndest thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey!
Really gotta keep an eye out. Last time I saw it was still hopping around up there. Yep, it's still up there. Oh, there's no lure. Guess that would help, huh? Yeah, I don't have it equipped at the moment, but I do have them on me. It was getting a little confusing earlier with, because the azure grasshoppers show up on it too. So I was like, is that one? Is that one? But no, it was just the grasshoppers. So you guys, as I was passing, we didn't want to mess up your lures? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yep, we're just waiting. We're just waiting for stuff to spawn. Sometimes we only get one per lure. It's the weirdest thing. Sometimes we don't get any in a lure. It all depends. It's a hobbit. Trying not to get too close to where it's at up there so I don't spook anything. Bug catching is level 120. How's your inventory, Hotwired? You doing alright? You have enough smoke bombs? Right here, right here, right here. Right next to you, right next to you. Kalita. Right here, right here. You're good still? Awesome. Super! Hey, Super. How did you sleep? How's it going? How you doing? Stop throwing! What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh. It would help if there was another lure, huh? Got a 96 sleep score. I have no idea what the heck that means. Did you take a sleep study or something? Apple Watch sleep tracking, rating out of 100. Oh, okay. I think I actually have that. '65 stream streak. Right here, right here, right in front, right in front. It's a sparkly one. Pilita. Where the heck? Oh my gosh. It went under me. Well, it's a starred fairy mantis anyway. '65 stream streak. Holy moly. Steak twins? Just teasing. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just being silly. I keep hearing bees every time I go over here. It's a bit disconcerting. Steak? I mean, I could go for some steak, sure. Yeah, me too. I could definitely go for some steak right now. see what we can get to skedaddle out of here. I'm starving. I could go for almost anything. The extra arm is for the steak super. Secretly, the mantis for keeping alive. How's the plushie? Could you imagine? I mean, we could just say screw it and go for it. You know? 'Cause it is a chance. And we have been spawning mantis regardless. I mean, not very often. That would be your luck. I mean, it's up to you guys. We could take a vote real quick. You want to just go for it and get that one and still just hope for the best, or... Because he's right. There could be a plushie in that one that's on that hill. You have to go for now. Do you want to get this one before you go? Do you want to get this one that we've been saving before you go? Just in case? Yeah, that's why I'm making sure that she has a chance to get it before she goes. The one that we've been saving. Up on the hill there, the one that you found. Should we all just get it real quick before you go? Yeah? Alright, let's go for it. Where's it at? Right there. Get it, Hotwired, get it. The rubber banding, I swear. Well, no plushie, but... Hey, we tried! We tried! Oh. Alright, bye, Kalita! Alright. Oh, look, it's nighttime. That's why all of this is all lit up. Because these are all of those Bahari... whatchamacallits that's out right now. These are all those, little glow bugs. Yep. Alright, let's see. Well, my inventory is getting a little full. And how about... Oh, my smoke bombs are okay. Do you wanna just sell, repair, get more smoke bombs, and then meet back over where we were before? In Pulse Water Plains? Alright, you go ahead and go first. I'll go back over there. Where... shouldn't it have marked it? Okay, this way. Super! You wanna join us? Hey, there's a Janet down there. Yeah, I have to wait for, Pro tip, electric kettles must be turned on? Yeah. I almost just said something, but I will refrain. I almost just spit my soda out, too. Because I was gonna laugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, unlock all path levels does not include. I asked about this earlier. If unlock all path levels included this. Was told yes. But, do we know that that's accurate? Or do we have to do this as well as this? Because I haven't done either one yet. Right now I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. But at least I'm doing it. Oh, hello. Hi. I was in a menu.
Cool.
So yeah, Janet, I don't know if you're in chat or not, but, yeah, waiting for, Hotwired is going to, go sell and repair, and then, Super is gonna join. We're gonna do some lures, try to get a, you are? Okay. We're gonna try to do some lures to get, a fairy mantis. So, yep, gotta wait for Super anyway. So, if you want to hang around and do it with us, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I've gotten 2 so far. But Hotwire doesn't have one. I'm not waiting on you, Super. I mean, I would. But I'm not waiting on you currently. I'm holding the server. So Hotwired is going and doing his thing. So I'm technically waiting for him. But I would wait for you, Super. Any day. Alright. Okay, had to stretch my back. So yep, as soon as Hotwired comes back, I gotta take this earring out or something. Oh my gosh. As soon as Hotwired comes back, then I will go sell my inventory and repair and get some new smoke bombs, and then I shall return. Oh, that reminds me. I can turn up the game volume while we're waiting for... Because... Hotwired said it was still a little quiet. So we'll see. Okay, Hotwired is clearing out his inventory, repairing his whatever, or getting more smoke bombs, and he's coming right back. He's actually almost here. And then when he comes back, I'm gonna go repair and clear out inventory, and then I will be back. Exclamation point, join to get in on the dungeon. Hey Roxana, how you doing? Are you... Where is he? Where the heck are you? I can see you move. Well, I can see the thing moving, but I don't see you yet. Oh. There you are. Alright. I will be back as soon as I can. Hotwired, I'll be right back, okay? Janet's up here. I think that they might join us. And then Super's gonna join. Yeah, that's what we're all doing right now. We're fixing our stuff and getting more smoke bombs and clearing out our inventory. I think that should be enough. Let me drop this stuff off at my house, and I'll be right there. I even get that? I don't even remember. It actually just occurred to me that there could be one wild down here. And here I am barreling through like a lunatic. Alright, yeah. Do what you're gonna do. It's anytime, Mander. It is anytime. A flow tree just spawned right there. Yeah, they are really cute. You're welcome.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir, Mr. Super. How can I add you if you're not on yet? This person's probably going to need help. Unless they're not... Where did I hear that chopping? That's the whole grove! That's the whole grove up there. You just logged in? That is the whole grove. D8. Flow forest? I don't think I've ever heard it referred to as that before. Your party invite to super soft drink expired? Oh, look at all these people running around. Oh my gosh. You back sorry? Don't be sorry. Be relieved. Schmo hunting is so fun. I could do it all day. Alright, so we're just waiting for Super to get here and we are good to go. We're gonna be right in here, okay, Supa? So if you take the fast travel to Bahari Central Stables, wherever the heck that is, take the fast travel to Pulsewater Plains, and just come right around here. Boing. Perfect. Now that I think about it. Hmm. You remember to drop off your snowballs? Nice. It's a Dratini! It's a Dratini! The snowballs only annoy me when I'm trying to bug hunt. And instead of going from smoke bomb to smoke bomb, it goes smoke bomb to... The heck? Goes smoke bomb to snowball. That's what really annoys me. Nobody else is going after a Dratini? That shocks me. Yeah, I've lost uh whoops. I've lost bugs for sure.
Hey!
Hey, Super. So nobody caught it, even with. So the first time earlier, I missed it. Here, let's go down here. We'll go over here, away from people by the grove. Yeah, I missed it earlier because I ran out of Pokeballs. And then, I didn't catch it just now. Starting to take this personally, PCG. Oh, really? We've already got some people, we've already got some people invading, huh? Let's see. Hey, Diva, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. The minute I put down a lure... Oh my goodness. Yep. This is exactly what was happening yesterday. See, I had a plan for our small little group, which was perfect. All of yous can hear me, so this can be coordinated, you know? But now we've got people coming from outside that aren't speaking to us and are just taking whatever. It's just annoying. Wait, what was that? There was something right here. I didn't see quite what it was. Oh, we need another lure, huh? I kind of wish I had a snowball right now. Oh, whoops. W's for hotwired. Yeah, it's just really frustrating. I'm gonna kind of change to keeping an eye out for the mantis. Yeah, I kind of go out of my way. I kind of go out of my way to not impede on somebody's lure. Um Yeah, I've only been since being down here on ground level, I've only really been hitting the things that give silk. No, exactly, Manda. That's pretty much what I mean. I give people all the space. I try not to spook their bugs. Um, yeah. Just trying to look around and see if I see any. Because sometimes they spawn. Like, what the heck was that? There's just a little poof right there. And I have no idea what that was. There was one time when someone mentioned in chat that anyone could join, but I only did that once. That's one thing. If you're like, I'm gonna set up a lure, everyone's invited, you know, whatever, free for all, have at it. That's one thing. But I have had people multiple times now come in on my lure and hit the fairy mantis, stun it, and because we're not in a group, a party, you know, we don't share the loot. So I've seen them pick it up and put it in their pocket. It happened just a little bit ago again. Somebody was hitting it, and they picked it up and put it in their pocket. For all I know, that could have been a plushie. And we're out here, you know, doing this. We're out here doing this. And, yeah, it just... lack of consideration, I guess. They didn't call out. They didn't jump up and down. They didn't put the sticker thing. You know, like the like follow me or nothing. This is one of those things that everybody's like, yeah, community, community, but then they come in here and then they just take and they walk away, you know? I don't know. And here comes 2 more people. This is kind of what was happening last night. Now I'm just trying to watch for the fairy mantises so that I could call them out. So hopefully we don't miss them. Yeah, my game audio just did something similar. That was weird. Game audio just gave up. Yeah, see these little sparkly poofy things? Like what was just there? What was that just then? See that? I didn't even get a hit on that. I don't know where that went. No, nobody listens. The thing is, you know, you put, you know, just please ask, considerate, you know, be considerate, whatever. And that's considered rude and entitled. But you walk in on somebody doing a lure and just start taking their resources that they're trying to get. That's not rude, and I don't know. I don't get the logic with that, but I don't really want to put down a lure with these people here. I don't really want to put down another lure while they're all standing here. I mean, it could, but usually they read the in-game chat. I don't know. Yeah, they could put up another lure all they want. Let's see. Shall we do Dwayne? We could go up there and do that. I've spawned them up there. That's where I got both my plushies. And this does not allow for large groups of people. So, just saying. Are we ready? Super? Are you up here or are you down there? Please tell me they're not following. Well, there's Janet. Janet, you are of course welcome. I don't know who that is, but... Oh, they're with you? Okay. I didn't know there was somebody else also. This isn't a very large spot up here. Kind of why I came up here, because the group was getting a little large down there. Huh? Oh my gosh. Hey, Coffin Cuddles, how you doing? Oop. Just throwing it into the ether, apparently. Oh, this little flying pet next to me is bugging me out. Belt downgrade already? Oh my goodness. Happy time zone, Coffin Cuddles. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Yeah, just hunting for bugs. Looking for a fairy mantis plushie for the two fine folks on this little rock with me. They do not have one yet. Gotta keep a close lookout. Oh, a little bee. Oh, I was just gonna say, dang, that tree just grew back already. Hey, Looper! Are you just waking up? How you doing? You have a meeting this morning? Well, I hope your meeting goes good. I'm doing alright. Let me sit up and I will give you a big ol' hug back. You got a ladybug plushie? Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to get off of the lures once I put one down. Of course. I've always got a hug for Looper. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It was one on top of the other one. That was kind of crazy. Down the makeshift boat? Yeah, it's bound to happen. It is definitely bound to happen when you're bugging. Yes, I have actually had quite a few spawn on this rock over the last couple days. This is where I got both my plushies. Unfortunately, this rock is very small. There's not much room for more than what we've got up here right now. And I don't have any more room in my party. But there is another group right down here doing a lure. And a lure can be put right down here, so it's in the same area. Uh-oh. These little grasshoppers, oh my gosh. No worries. Oh my gosh. I always gotta remember to get off the lures before I try to throw a smoke bomb. Wait, oh my gosh! Are you kidding? I'm 27 followers away from 1,000? No way! Oh my gosh! That's crazy! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! You noticed that a few hours ago and you decided to keep it a secret? Oh gosh. Before I even saw what that was, I was picking it up. Is the music better hot-wired? Because I turned it up before. better? Okay. Alright. How's everybody doing on smoke bombs? How's everybody doing on bag health, if you care? How's everybody doing on inventory? Well, I've been watching it to see how close you get to the 1K mark. See, I thought, because February is my 1 year stream anniversary. Your inventory is almost full. Alright, you two go ahead. I'll stay here and hold the server. And then just come back when you're ready. And then I'll go real quick. Looper, I think I asked... I think I missed when you said, just waking up? No, just getting back from work? Okay. I'm scrolling back for a second just to see if I missed anything. So if anybody's commenting new, I'm not gonna see it just yet. Just give me a second. When there's a lure going on and I'm throwing bombs and waiting to see what's spawning, sometimes I miss things in chat, and I do apologize for that. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed anything else, but just checking. Oh, I missed a comment from Super. Would help if I was on your server. Yeah, yeah, that would. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm all caught up. I think. Yep, I think I'm caught up. Okay. They have a tool repair at Central and Bahari? Yeah, they do have a tool repair in Elderwood and Bahari, as well as the blacksmith, as we all know. But unfortunately, there's no place to sell. So, you do have to be carrying repair kits on you to use those, which, I mean, it takes up one little square, so I mean, if you don't mind doing that. But, Oh, I only have 4 lures. Yeah, I never usually carry kits on me. Gotta go make some food. Thank you for the amazing stream again. Dumb Emu, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. So yeah, there's no place to sell. So, even if we fix our gear, there's no place to buy smoke bombs. There's no place to sell our inventory. Yeah. Manda, I agree. I think I would rather just, you know, there is the exception where it's like, okay, I just need to go repair real quick. But mostly, I have to go clear out my inventory anyway. And, I might as well just do one-stop shopping, you know? Repair, sell, buy more smoke bombs, and come right back. Bye! Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, all of these are the Azure. I agree, Amanda. I agree. There could be, I don't know, in Bahari it could be, you know, Hodari store or Najuma. She could have like a little fireworks store. Alright, you back? Alright. I'm gonna go to the fast travel. As they could have like a little store with stuff, you know? That's gold. That's gold that I fled. Hot wired in case you want to get it. It's only a little one, but it is gold. Any food would be greatly appreciated. Somebody is late. I spy a super. You're working on it? I'm gonna lap you. Gotta speed up. Oh, I'm actually still pretty good on smoke bombs. But catching was high enough to get the exquisite belt recipe. Oh. Why aren't you green? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna get some more lures. I think I have some more in storage, and if I don't, I'll make some right quick. Oh, please. Okay. I sold, I repaired. I got more smoke bombs. Oh my gosh. Talk about blinding. Jeez. Holy moly. That's wild. That actually hurt my eyes IRL. But I guess that comes from being a vampire, I guess. I don't know. Being a night walker. Holy mackerel. It is bright. How crazy is that I beat Superback? Oh my goodness. Alright. No tree. Alright, let's do this. Man, I just looked at that tree and was like, okay, good, no tree. And that thing just literally popped up just now. That's crazy. Whoa, oh my gosh. Got a little too far back there. Hey, newborn! I was just starting to wonder about you. How was work? Work was fine, had to go get gas and go to the store after. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking, I was like, oh, somebody's late. I'm glad work went good. Why? Why do we get invaders even up here? Like, there's a whole thing down there with lots of space. I'm waiting. They might have got the hint. Exclamation point, join will get you into the dungeon. No, why are these people... No. Are you kidding? That's not my lure. Oh my gosh, why? I don't even... No. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. I went up there because it's small, not made for a lot of people. And yeah. Yeah, just stay down here, out of the way. Just I don't do well with a bunch of people swarming around me like that. So, oh, that's a... But this is a sparkly one. Is a shiny. What the? Where did... Okay. What the? They left? Nope, they didn't. Yep. Way too much randoms pop up in that spot. It's like a hotspot for everyone chasing that plush. Yeah, I mean, that's one reason why I came over here. Is because this is a small little space. Not the main area where people normally go for that. And people are just swarming. And it's like we're in our own tiny little corner here. There's plenty of space, but everybody decides to descend upon this. I don't know, it's wild. It is actually wild. I've had people steal fairy mantises multiple times today. Because they just come in and they hit them. They don't tell anybody. And they put it in their pocket and they leave. So it's a bit frustrating. They don't jump up and down. They don't do the sticker thing. They don't communicate in any way, shape, or form to let anybody know that there's one there, you know? Hey, CSG Explorer, how you doing? Are they gone? Did they go? Alright, well, we can try to put one back up here. Never mind. That rock isn't made for, you know, well, it's not made for this, I'm sure anyway, but I was bug catching totally different place with 6 lures, only saw 2 randoms run by, no flesh though. Only got starred RTB and rainbow mantis. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled. Where's a bee? Oh, you got a 3-stream watch streak? Explorer, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. You got a plushie? Awesome. Oh, the fairy morph? Nice. We'll do plushie jump for you. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Not for you guys. Oh my gosh. I was just doing that for Janet as a yay. Putting a lure right down next to us? Don't know, somewhere broke streak, so I started again. Well, I appreciate it. Ugh. Hey, you know what? Is there anybody down over there? No? Let's go see. If they don't get the hint that we keep moving away from them, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on. I'm just gonna stand here all stoic. Okay. There's a Janet! Alright, let's see what we get. Mahorcula. How you doing? Whoa, all the sound just went out again. You headed to lunch? Nice. You headed to work? Aw, Muffin Man. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Your last day this week, thankfully? Nice. What's the matter, Azrael? Well, now, someone asked me if I have seen the Muffin Man. I can say yes in Luna's dream. You absolutely can. Do you know the Muffin Man? Absolutely. The one that lives in Luna's dream? That's the one. Hopefully that's the only one you know. I know the Muffin Man. He got me trapped in a night circle of hell. That's true. I couldn't get to you and you couldn't get to me and it was bad. You were so stuck. Very, very stuck. Oh my gosh. Alright, where are we? We'll put this... Alright, let's see what happens. Nibar, can you play? Yes? Yay! server doesn't really seem to be producing. Might have to swap servers after this lure. You finally caught a Pachirisu? Oh, you've been trying to catch that one? Well, yay! Yeah, I haven't seen a berry mantis in a hot minute on this server, so I think it's time for a change. Alright. My inventory is half full. Let's see. Let me see if I have somebody to jump to. I do. I have one person to jump to, so you guys think to me, okay? Take 2 at streaking. You're on a 7-stream streak? Yes, he did. He said good morning to you. Yeah, Death Wizard, we were doing alright, and then we just stopped having any at all. Wait, where is Hotwired? Hotwired? Oh my gosh. He just appeared out of nowhere. Newbar, were you coming now, or were you... You are. You are. Hold on, I'm gonna wait then. Before I put it down, I wanted to see if you were gonna be doing something else, or you coming straight here. Looks like you had male, but not female. Finally got the female. Alright, let's see what we can get. You know, I see little poofs on the ground. And I never know what the heck they were. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Been bug catching for a few hours now. Need a rest. Alrighty, Janet. It was good to see you. I'm glad you wound up getting a couple plushies. That is awesome. Wait, where the heck did it go? I guess that was it. What? What? Oh, plushie! Now that's a ladybug I'm happy about. Oh, there's a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join to get yourself in. Whoops. And I can't spell. Well, that's what happens when I try to do it too fast, I guess. There's a lot of blue butterflies. My goodness. So many blue butterflies. Oh wait, I can't pick this one up. Why? Why can't I pick this one up? good. It is kind of crazy. Ouch. You okay? Oh, okay. Inventory nearly full. Inventory is full. Yeah, mine's nearly full. We can, if you need, I guess if you need to. But when this lure is done, we can sell and repair and stuff. Bug catching is now level 123. On me, on me, on me, on me. There's a rainbow tip butterfly over here. And over where Super is, that was a fairy mantis. Right here, on me, on me. Hey, Gummy. Let's see. We were just talking about going and emptying our pockets and stuff after this lure anyway. What? Okay. Now that's done. How you doing, Gummy? You're sleepy? You just waking up? Not just waking up, but it feels like it? Yes, sell and repair. Yep, sell, repair, restock. And, apparently I'm gonna be taking a stretch break, so... You've been up a slight bit longer than an hour so far? I gotcha. You hold the server? Okay. Alright. I thought Newbar did hug you. Yeah, Newbar hugged you. Gummy? He did. I saw it. Scroll up, look. Gummy. Right, I'll sell the rest when I'm in town. BRB? They're back with mandarins? Yeah, I was waiting for certain something to turn blue. And it hasn't. Cookies! Alright. So, let me get back to my house. Obviously, I had to take a stretch break. It was redeemed. So, I need to make some more lures. So, I will just... Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Maybe I won't do that. Yet. Wait, you're holding the server. No, but if somebody comes back, you can... Alright. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. May the force be with you too. I don't usually play with your sound alerts. Yeah. I don't care. As long as you stay high when you sneak in, I don't care. Okay. Let's see. Alright. BRB getting space heater? Because, Gummy, it's what we do to each other. All the time. Okay. Yeah, it's a little game we do. Okay. Alrighty. There's the instructions, but in exclamation point 1, there's really all you need. It'll make your little character wander around and get you points. No, 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 no. That's a new bar and eye only thing. Nope. Only new bars allowed. Sorry. Alright. Stretch break. Hey, Usenya. Well, it's a game that he and I do to each other, like play with each other. I don't know, it's kind of our thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a stretch break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Have fun with the maze! Okay, I am back. Oh, there's an ad about to start. I'm just gonna dismiss that. I'm gonna dismiss that ad because there's no point in having an ad when I just come back. So there will be an ad in like 5 minutes, but at least it won't be happening right now when I get back. Alright. Let's see. What you mean? Oh, look at you all the way in the lead. What you mean? Alright, so we got Azrael in first place with 830 points. Luna Nevermore in second place with 300 points. We got the Muffin Man in third with 245 points. Hot Wired in fourth with 185 points. Usenia in fifth with 135? Or is that 85? 35. Super in sixth with 115 points. And Nubal with 110 points. Nice! Azrael, oh my goodness. That's a lot of points. Okay. Lures, real quick. Wait, how many more do I have? Or was that it? Okay. Okay. I heard an arrow being shot at me, and I thought somebody was standing in the archway. Yeah, I know that now, once I ran towards it to see, but I didn't know it before. There's gold here. I'm coming.
Hey!
Okay, Hot Wired. The heck, where'd it go? Ugh. Right here, on me, on me, on me. On me, on me. Hi, Kev. Good morning. I see you didn't oversleep today. How you doing? I hope you slept good. You did just wake up? Well, I'm glad you didn't miss me again today. Come on, buggies. Give us that pretty little one we need. We gotta clear out all his loot. Okay. It's an Eevee! It's an Eevee in chat. Whoops. Bug catching at level 13. Awesome. Very awesome. Well, that wasn't very nice. It's a Kohaku! Yay, caught the Eevee! You have to deal with something, BRB? Don't worry about it. You take care of what you need to take care of. No worries. What? Excuse me. I need to take a sip of my drink. Okay, that's better. Just be like Azrael and have your Rockstar daughter get the plushie for you when it drops. I'm assuming you're talking about Hotwired? Yeah. You gotta go repair? Alright. Bug catching is now level 124. I might as well go see if Nubar is repairing BRB. Stickers BRB. So, Sometimes it's better to not repair so that you don't kill on one hit. Yeah, I think most of us have gone down to makeshift pouches a time or two. Yeah. That's the whole thing. That's why it's good, in my opinion. I like being in very small group. Like pretty much the party that you see on my screen and myself. That amount of people. But as long as it doesn't get much bigger than that, it's fine. It's when it's the really large groups, in my opinion, that it just, yeah, it's just chaos. It's crazy. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's when a bunch of people just descend upon us, you know what I mean? Normally, this is what I'm saying. I don't organize giant bug hunting parties. I like to keep it very small. And right now we're very small, and I like it. It's good. Yeah, I like to keep the group very small. So what we've got right now is good, you know? Are we all ready? Are we all back? Well, somebody just put down a lure over there. Well, I'll put down a lure over here, I guess. I really love that visual effect. That is kind of cool. How in the world? What is happening? Oh my gosh. This is what I'm saying. This has been happening to me multiple times today. Where people would just come swoop in hit a mantis, put it in their pocket, and like it's my lure. Not even say a thing. Not jump, not sticker, not in-game chat, nothing. They just swoop in and take it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Roxana. They don't give anybody a chance to do anything. Not like, hey, Mantis over here, or the sticker, follow me, or nothing. No indication whatsoever, and that's what I can't. I don't like that at all. You don't come onto somebody's lure and start swiping mantises that they're trying to get. You just, that's really rude. Really, really rude. I know, I said that earlier. I was like, I wish I had a snowball on me right now, because I was just standing there staring at them. And they were waiting for me to put another lure down, and I just stood there. Well, that's what I'm saying, Death Wizard. They're not even giving us a chance. They see it, they take it out immediately, put it in their pocket. Nobody has a chance. That's the whole point. Nobody's communicating, nobody's doing anything. That's why I was mad yesterday, because I had to wait another in-game day because of that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna... Redhead Fox, she's in here. They can hear us. I don't know who that Nikita Rose is. Or whoever the heck else that other person is. I'm not sure who they are. But yeah, Redhead Fox is with us, and that's it. Everybody else is stranger as far as I'm aware. Oh, they were? Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know who that other person is then. Well, we'll try it, I guess. We'll see what happens. Oh, I was literally just gonna do that. Yeah. Communication, that's the big thing, you know? Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure... Where's my... Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have my sticker thing, like, available, like, ready to go. But yous can all hear me, though. Yous can all hear me. So if I see one, I'm gonna tell you immediately. Okay, and they're gone now, right? I don't see them here. Wait a minute. They just put down another lure. I think that... Doesn't that spread it a little too thin when there's more than one lure? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Whoop, I missed that one. I don't know. Maybe it's better. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. Now I really wish I had snowballs. That's a problem. I need to get new Joy-Cons for my Switch. The only button that doesn't work is the menu for stickers in human interaction menu. So the people... Wait, so the people that have been in here throwing stuff just now asked? Sorry, I wasn't looking at in-game chat right now. Apparently Mantis over here. Mantis over here. Guys, 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 guys. Guys, on me, on me. Now see, that was wonderful. I don't know who they were talking to either, but I made sure I didn't go over there and snatch anything. Trying to make sure everybody had a chance to get a hit on it. And I don't know who just put that lure down, but it wasn't me. This one's floating. That was weird. You know Kitty Moonbeam, but not the others? Mantis on me! Mantis on me!
Hey!
I have no idea who that is. Well, there's another lure over there. That's a lot of loot. Whoop. Oh, Hotwired, you missed the whole thing. There was craziness, but it seems that the people here, at least most of them, want to play nice and have been calling out mantises. And likewise, I just did the sticker when I spotted one so that they would know. And then I said everything, you know, in chat. It seems like they're playing nice, so I don't have a problem right now. It's pretty calm. We're communicating. That's all I care about. It's the people that come in and swoop down and try to snatch everything that I have a problem with. That jump all over the place and act all crazy. There's a fairy mantis right here. There's a fairy mantis right here by the lure. I don't know if everybody got it or not. It was already unconscious, or whatever you want to call it. You got it? You got it? Okay, good. I know, these butterflies are crazy. Oh, my inventory. Yeah, the butterflies are terrible. I missed out on a mantis earlier because a butterfly had swooped in and stolen the hitbox from the mantis, and the mantis got away. I was like, oh my gosh, these butterflies. Mantis on me, right here, right here. For those who didn't see the sticker. Holy moly. That was a lot of smoke bombs. Alright, let me do something with my inventory real quick. Somebody, like, you'd think me smashing the ground. Alright. Oh my gosh. I need it. I don't care what pet it is. I gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. I would rather do one bug than 22 butterflies. Okay, good. Just random Muujin running across the field. Bug catching is now level 125. Nice catch on that Woobat. On me, on me, on me, on me. Wait, did anybody get this? This is already knocked out, but there's a fairy mantis here. It's a starred one. You got it? Okay, good. Hotwire, did you get it? Did everybody get it? You got that one? You were referring to? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. The Pokemon thing kind of drowned that out. That's why it was new to me. I didn't see that one, that comment. I didn't see anybody say anything about it in game. Your inventory is full? Can't send your pet back yet? Oh my goodness, Hotwired. Mantis, mantis, mantis. On me, on me, on me. Alright. That was a little late on my part with the sticker, but there were still people that weren't over here, so I didn't want anybody to miss out. Well, we might have to take turns. How wired are you gonna go run and get rid of stuff, or anything that, I mean, you could throw away a couple things too if you need to. Okay. Still 4 minutes for me, but I'm just gonna chuck some stuff. Oh, there's a mantis right here. It's already been knocked out. I don't know if everybody got this one or not, but you got that one? Okay. Because I was on the other side. I just want to make sure. All right. I literally cannot pick anything else up. Hold on. I have 11 seconds before I could send something back home again. 11 seconds. Okay. We're good. We're good. Pushy! 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 Eee! Wait a minute. BRB? Okay. I didn't get a hug from Gummy. What gives? Then you get two? Oh, thank you, Looper. Oh, now I get a hug from Gummy. Okay, I see how it is. I see. Thank you, Looper. And thank you for the hug, Gummy. Yeah. You see, you get two? Alright, so are we... Oh, shoot. Are we still wanting to do this, or... Cause... we could... Or... Hotwired, you can meet me in the underground. What? Wait, what? Help you out? I threw you under the bus. You love me more than you love her?
Oh.
So that sucked. Okay, what I was gonna say... Yeah, apparently you do like Newball more than you like me. Yeah, no, he's not helping you. You're just getting further underground there, Gummy. You're covered in dirt now. Yes, report to the underground, because you are getting a plushie right now. Okay? I gotta stop by my house first, though. Okay, Hotwired? Meet me at the underground, okay? What? Alright, I'm really confused now. Okay. Wait, can I not? Okay, there we go. Wow, Gummy. No, you're not getting thrown under the bus. You're digging yourself a hole, is what you're doing. Oh my gosh. You are digging yourself a hole, is what you are doing. Let me feed my monster. Okay. I don't think so, Mibar? I don't think so. Wait, where is it? Where is it? The heck did I put it? Oh, it's okay. It's still in storage. I never did put it out. Lays in the hole. Okay, well, I dug my grave. I'm already gonna be laying in it for now. What the heck? Hydrate? News tab? Oh. Alright, I have hydrated. Okay. Hotwired, where are you? Still lurking? You are totally awesome. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate